You
So
know,
yeah, January 25th is the appointment for Dad.
yeah, you know, whenever my dog is finished drinking water, he just sounds like a zombie from Terraria.
And the dog's probably looking at you like, what are you doing?
What is he doing? No, he's just trying to look for more food.
Uh-huh.
You have 3 empty cartons of food on your bed. You have nothing. You stole the food. You have nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Okay, to explain what just happened. One of his cartons was on his bed, and I playfully just shook his bed, but that threw the carton right at his face. It's a tiny piece of plastic. That's what the carton is. But it just bounced off his face, and he just went back to his bed. I'm sorry.
Alright, at 4, I have to take my meds again.
Okay.
It's okay, little boy. Here. I'll slide you underneath my chair. Don't fight me.
He's gonna bite you.
You know,
Where's the food?
Sit down. Sit down.
He's gonna tell you. He wants to know where the food is.
You know you want the love. Accept the love. Accept it.
Good boy. Good boy.
Don't you growl at me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you sigh at me. Don't go at me. Ow, back at you. Maybe I should have started the stream after I handled my dog.
Yeah. Okay, I just sent something to you, Spirit.
Okay.
That's what I did for my thing down here. I took a mat, like a couch mat or whatever it is. Because one of the chairs we had like one of those.
A couch pillow.
Yes, and I basically did that and then threw it down here, and then just wrapped it up in a towel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean with the couch
So it's
mat.
like one of those Japanese mat things. That's what it looks like.
Is it comfortable?
Yes,
Nice.
it actually is.
So is that what you're sitting on right now?
Nope.
Oh, that's what you use when you're just laying down, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, you can find comfortability and simplicity.
Yes.
I say that's a good trait.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked back at Maluki's messages about Barrett with his Amano artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it, by the way?
Yes.
Barrett's dreads are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get over the pants, the detailed lines on his pants, and the supposed heart icon on his glove. Oh, he's asking who the little Dirk is? That's Red 13. Is the... Oh, he's asking the Durgan, not the dog. Dragons are a usual background, or common background element in Amano's artwork. Yoshitaka Amano really likes to add dragons in the background for some of his character art. Terra / Tina, most of her artwork had like either a Moogle or a dragon surrounding her all the time. For the Final Fantasy V art, it made the most sense considering this game is mostly associated with dragons.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of glad that I made this "Be Right Back" sign for my streams, because I can just keep this on whenever we're just doing like banter at the beginning of streams. And now I can turn it off. And there we go. We're streaming. Yay! We're ready for the stream. So
And it's time for me to take my meds again.
It's already 4?
It's 4, yeah.
Oh, right. We have like a 2-hour difference.
Yes.
And then my
Well,
PC
for
has
me,
a
it's 4,
3-hour difference.
Mm.
Because my PC is still set to non-daylight savings time.
That explains it.
Yeah. I still don't know how to turn it off. Or change it. I just leave it. I'm used to it at this point.
Gotcha.
So, I don't remember what my timer was at the end of the last stream. I think it was like 3 hours, but it's close to 7 hours at this point because I grinded a small bit. In terms of the stuff that I grinded, I got a couple of abilities for some characters.
Okay.
We'll see what they are as I switch my jobs around here and there. For blue magic, though, I went back to the previous 2 dungeons to pick up... well, I was supposed to pick up something, but I don't think it's saved for some reason. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I had a save for something. This is 7 to 6 hours. Okay, so I might as well show one thing off. I don't know if I saved after this. I don't know if I saved after my grinding session. But, okay, so one thing that I did while doing my grinding session was I went back to the mountain where we found the Windrake, and I also forgot to screen share, didn't I? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I definitely wasn't prepared for this stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so as I was saying, I went back...
Tombstones?
Yeah, I'm fighting the blocks. These guys have a certain blue magic that they use. Unfortunately, they don't have the MP needed to use it. So what you gotta do is you gotta chuck an ether at them and just wait for them to use the flash ability on one of your blue mages. As per usual, I have most of my party as blue mages. We're basically just waiting until this thing chucks flash at us. It likes to use corner a lot though, so we're waiting for the inevitable. Alright, there it is. That's the blind spell, which means it inflicts cool 6 shades on everybody. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this was the save state that I needed to load, because I have Frog Song as well. Frog Song is a, well, as you saw in Final Fantasy VII, it inflicts the frog status effect on enemies. So that's the 2 things that I did with my off-screen grinding. I got Frog Song and Flash. I don't know why I didn't save my grinding session. But I guess this is where we are right now.
Okay.
So after getting those 2 blue magics, we're heading out of here. We're going back to the towns to go rest. Pretty much just going to run from every single encounter that we run in this general area, because nothing here is really all that interesting. We got all the blue magics anyways. In fact, at this point, I should switch out my jobs with my other characters. For Reyna, I'm going to set her up as a red mage with the summon ability. I got her summoner to level 2, so now she is able to summon pretty much every summon available to her at the moment. I also stole a bunch of silver accessories from the tombstones. So now we have decent stats at this point. Bartz is going to be rocking the knight for a little bit longer with the brawl ability. That way we can get rid of his weapons and shields. Galif, however, is going to continue to stay as a blue mage as per our strategy. And we're going to keep white magic on him. Actually, no, we're going to put time magic on him because I did level up his time mage job class to level 1. We need some of the time mage spells for the next big thing that we're doing. And finally, Faris will continue to be the knight. One thing I didn't get to do in my grinding session is level up her Mystic Knight job class to get the Mystic Knight abilities to transfer to Knight. That honestly would have been better because Mystic Knight is not a very good class offensively. It has a great ability, the ability to impart elements onto your attacks, but other than that, not really all that great. At this point, we're just trying to get out of the mountain as fast as possible. I probably should have kept Faris as a thief because it allowed us to keep the dash ability. In fact, I don't even have to change jobs because I have the dash ability after leveling up my thief for so long. There's gonna come a point where I will be able to grind out most of my jobs to the highest amount possible. There are certain dedicated grinding spots in the game, one of which is not that far off, but it also gives a huge amount of experience, and the one thing I don't want to do with Final Fantasy V is grind out my levels to exponentially high amounts. Similar with 7, I want to challenge. So, Durid, what's your experience with Final Fantasy V, if you even have any?
I haven't really played 5, to be honest with you.
Is it one of those games that you never really found interest in, or?
It's more like I just never got to play it.
Okay. That's honestly fair, because Final Fantasy V is one of those early Final Fantasy games that, for the longest time, never made it outside of the West. The first time anyone in the West was able to play it legitimately was through the Anthologies collection for the PlayStation 1. And that was my first experience with it. And let me tell you, that is the worst experience with a Final Fantasy game. About on par with the Final Fantasy Steam releases for how buggy they are. Anthologies just wasn't a good experience from the massive amounts of musical glitches and bugs and the wacky sound font, the weird localized translation, and just how slow that port was. I said this before, but the battle speed, or just the loading speed for Final Fantasy V and 6 on the PlayStation 1 was incredibly slow. You could get into a battle, get out of a battle, and the loading screens would take at least a minute. It's that bad. Anyways, if we go back to the beginning of the game where we first found Galuf and Reyna on this meteor, we have access to the Tycoon Castle, which is Reyna's castle. I actually didn't know about this until I started exploring a little. So we're literally just here for loot. That's pretty much the only reason we're here. And they let us in because, you know, we're the princess and all that. Princess Reyna. It's Lena. You've come back. Apparently, all the people live in the castle, it seems. There doesn't really seem to be a town in Tycoon. It's just a castle and a bunch of people live in it. A bunch of townsfolk, I mean. I don't actually remember if Tycoon Castle ever becomes an important place we need to visit later on. Princess Reyna.
It's Lena. I'm sorry to have worried you.
Please return to the castle. There aren't many soldiers left from fights with the monsters. Without the princess, it will never be the same.
But I have to go.
Then what will happen to this kingdom?
I don't know, you fucking take care of it. It's not just Tycoon. Something's about to happen to the entire world. And Father is still alive.
I mean, he did get teleported away while we were trying to save the crystals, so maybe he's alive, maybe he's not. I understand. We will protect this kingdom with our lives.
I'll certainly return with Father. Until then, everyone hang in there.
Anyways, why don't you stay at the castle for a night?
Oh, great, so we can have another old man watch me while I sleep.
Which did happen. Is that actually happening? Oh no, she just wakes up in the middle of the night. Okay. Yeah, from the walkthrough that I read, apparently Castle Tycoon is 100% optional, so you don't actually have to get this scene.
Faris. Faris.
Arrrg, huh? Oh, it's you, Reina. What is it?
Sister. Sister, aren't you?
What? Arrrg, what are you saying? I'm your... Think before you speak, Reina.
But
Me a pirate leader. Really a princess? That's not even funny. Now see, what Faris didn't know was that Reina is ghetto, so she's just calling her sister. You know, sista. But she didn't take it well.
But your pendant.
If it isn't obvious enough at this point, there is a connection between Reina and Faris. You know, if the pink hair didn't give it away. Butts. 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 Just imagine someone whispering to you in your sleep, just whispering the words butts over and over again. Oh, everyone was just in the room. What are you doing? Arrgh, you're so weird. You're the weird ones for saying butts over and over again. Think before you say butts. Yeah, in the SNES sprites, it's pretty obvious that the fact that they both have similar hair color, that there is a distinct connection between the two. In the Amano artwork, it's a lot less discreet, although it's still discreet nonetheless because of the fact that they both have slightly similar shading of hair color. But at the same time, everyone that Amano draws usually has either blonde hair or white hair. Everyone in Final Fantasy V rocks the white hair. Reina and Faris and Bartz and Galuf, notwithstanding. I think the only one who doesn't have white hair in this game, who's a part of our main party, is Krilly, who is a blonde. So, typical with the mono. Janika.
I've worked in this castle for many years. I used to take care for Princess Lena and Princess Sarisa.
Sarisa?
Bart, you're not even in the party leader role. It's me.
Yes, Lena's older sister. When Sarisa was still a young child, a ship she and the king were on was met by a storm.
They call her Sarisa in this fan translation. I admittedly like the translation that they did for that name in Final Fantasy V anthologies, calling her Salsa. I don't know why they called her Salsa. That just means she's gonna be a saucy princess when she comes of age.
I changed my mind. I'm going to be the queen now. Fuck my father. I'm going to stay here.
Okay, so we can just go back to our room. In terms of loot, there isn't really much that's important to get here. I think there's a character we can talk to.
This is the king's room. You need permission to enter. Bitch, he's my father. Let me in.
I know there's a particular old woman that we need to talk to somewhere around here that gives us an item. Or maybe it was the woman that we just talked to who gave us the information about salsa. She told us how to make great salsa dip. You just add the hair of a dragon. Pink hair, of course. and shards of the wind crystal. Now, unfortunately, this is a early Nintendo era Final Fantasy game, so it is entirely possible for this game to have secret passages. The thief allows us to see where the secret passages are, but at the same time, I don't really like to use the thief class all too much in this game, or in most games, really. So I sacrifice a bit on being able to know exactly where I'm supposed to go. Oh, and this is the beginning of the game, where Reina's father took the Hiryu dragon and went off to the Wind Shrine. It's cool that you actually get to come here. Now, I said I read a guide earlier for this game, but I don't actually have it open at the moment. Mostly because I want to actually play the game legitimately as much as I can. I looked it up for specific information like jobs and blue magic locations and stuff like that. But in terms of story and boss battles, I'm not really going to use a guide for this game. I'd rather... Well, besides the next boss that we're going to fight, but the next one is optional and it's really difficult to do. And I'm specifically talking about the Shiva boss fight. So let's head over to the town. Let's head over to Walsh, where we can find that boss battle at. Considering this is a save state that I made before doing my before boss preparations, I need to actually head to the weapon shop because I don't think I collected axes in this save. We're going to be making use out of the Berserker class. So battle axes are a key factor in the Berserker. So let's switch Bart's right now to his newest class. The Berserker is great early game because it has access to the Berserk status effect, which increases its physical attack. If I had leveled up Knight enough, I would have also had access to the Dual Blade ability, which basically allows a character to dual wield weapons. Which meant we could have probably dual wielded axes, and that would have made Bart's incredibly powerful, but unfortunately, I didn't spend that much time grinding them, so we're probably just going to have to stick to something else. I could go with Brawl and go with just a bare-fisted Berserker, which is actually what we're gonna do. Screw the axes. Screw the defense. We're going all physical, baby. We also want our mages to be in the back row. We need at least 2 people in the back row and 2 people in the front row because of how Shiva's AI specifically works. And one thing I don't know is if we have the correct armor. We can get an iron shield, but I don't think... I think Galuf is the only one who can equip it at the moment because everyone else has Brawler as their ability. I did accumulate a decent amount of money, so we can at the very least give everyone the best armor possible at this point in the game. Reina, there's not much to really give her. Yeah, for Galuf, we're just gonna keep him with the basic shields and stuff. For Faris, I'm actually not sure because bronze is decent. I would like to give her an iron shield, but at the same time, screw it. I have enough money to get shields. I'm gonna get it anyways. I want them to be as safe as possible. This battle is going to be tricky. That's the thing. I technically don't have to do this battle as early on as I'm doing it. I could actually wait until the next town. because in the next town I'll gain access to Fyra, and that'll be really handy against bosses like Shiva, who is Ice Elemental. But at the same time, I don't want to wait that long. Yeah, I don't know why. I just completely forgot to save my file. To be fair, I was doing my grinding early in the morning, so I guess I really must have just forgotten. I also need to come back through this castle again later on to get all the rewards that I accidentally skipped out on when I accidentally died my first trek through. I don't think there's really anything that important, but it's worth coming back here. Okay, so the elf toads. These guys, I actually got the frog song from. In order to get the frog song from these guys, though, they need to be alone in a battle. So you need to kill 2 of them. You need to leave only 1 elf toad remaining. And then it has a 33% chance of using frog song on you. It took a while. I had to use the speed up feature. But frog song is imperative to our strategy in this battle. And sometimes you can encounter the Ice Soldier. The Ice Soldier, I think, has a good sword to steal from. I unfortunately did not get that sword, so we're going to be rocking basic equipment and basic weapons. And because of how difficult this battle actually is, I'm going to make a save state. As a final check, Bart's is not at full health. Alright, I think we're good. Let's do this. This is a scary battle.
I am the Ice Esper Shiva. Are you fit to be my masters? Let's find out.
Shiva against 3 commanders. So first off, we're going to activate Sylph on Shiva. Sylph is a summon that does damage to the enemy and then heals your entire party. We're going to attack Shiva as well. Decent amount of damage too if you're a magic user. Now for blue magic, we need to cast Frog Song immediately on one of these commanders. They can be inflicted by the frog status. And there we go, we just neutered one of the enemies. We're gonna keep using Sylph as much as we can, because we need everyone healed as much. We need to have everyone at their top HP. We're actually going to try to take out some of the frogs, because they're kind of just cannon fodder here, and besides, they're all in the front row. Meanwhile, Shiva is in the back row, so Bart's the Berserker isn't doing as much damage as he should. At this point, I actually need to use a basic cure spell, because Sylph isn't healing for that much. Because of the fact that she's a knight, Faris can actually survive a decent beating during this battle. We want to just hope that Faris tanks all the hits from the commanders and Shiva. Really, Faris and Bart's are going to be our strongest hitters during this whole battle. So now Shiva's AI has a weird thing. She, I believe it's every 2 or 3 turns, she uses a Ice 2 spell on everyone in the front row and then everyone in the back row. Sometimes it's the front, sometimes it's the back. She rinses and repeats. Now, I want to use regen on Galuf, because he's getting a little low on HP. I don't want him to run out. Bart's is doing some great work here. Yeah, there goes the Ice 2 on Bart's and Faris. Thankfully, they have great armor, so they are surviving this. Once we get these guys out of the way, Bartz will be able to lay out all of his damage on Shiva. Now, I don't actually know if slow works on her, but we're gonna try. This is the big problem, though. Having Reyna and Galuf get hit by Ice 2, it does a large amount of damage to the point where we need to use Cure as soon as we get hit by it. Just keep Galuf alive as much as we can. We need everybody alive during this battle. Put that regen on Reyna. At this point, we pretty much just won the battle. There's not much these guys can really do against us now. Heck, I didn't even switch Faris to Magic Knight. I actually forgot to do that at the beginning of the battle. With Mystic Knight, we have the ability to impart an element onto our physical attacks. We can impart the fire spell as part of our Faris's basic damage. So she could have done weakness damage against Shiva. And Jesus Christ, Arrow does 132. Yeah, we're totally winning this. And there we go. With a bit of grinding and preparation, you can defeat Shiva before you even get to the next town. And we got an Ice Staff. And more importantly, we got the Esper Shiva. The Esper Shiva is, I believe, a basic Ice 2 spell on all enemies. In fact, we can show it off right now. I believe the Ice Soldiers will absorb this, but this is basically just a show-off at this point. Diamond Dust. It's a cool animation. Ice 2 on everyone. Now, unfortunately, that did heal the Ice Soldier, but the fact that it did over 400 damage against the Toads is really, really big. Shiva also doesn't cost all that much MP, so it's probably the best offensive spell that Reyna has in her arsenal at this point in the game. Like, a simple 10 MP for Ice 2 this early on in the game. One of the reasons why I leveled up Reyna's job class for Summoner to level 2 was so we could actually use Shiva, because Shiva is a level 2 summon. The thing about abilities when you transfer them to different jobs is that they have a certain level, specifically if they are part of a magic class. So white magic, black magic, summon magic, all the spells are denoted by levels. So only a level 1 ability for white magic can use stuff like Cure and Protect. They can't use stuff like Cura or Curaga. You need to level up your white mage to unlock the Cure, the white 2 or white 3 ability, to then go up the upper echelon of magic. It's a great way to balance out your abilities that you get from jobs, and a great incentive to actually level up these jobs and not just keep them in the back burner, never using them. If you want a healer, but also want your healer to do offensive damage, you gotta level up the white mage and then switch to your offensive magic unit to then capitalize on those healing spells. In fact, the big strategy involving making characters really strong and viable for the endgame is finding out which abilities are great from certain jobs, and then finding out which jobs have the better stats to make use of those abilities. White mage and black mage, unsurprisingly, are very squishy. Summoners and I think red mages are a bit more bulky, so a good strategy is to get the white and black abilities and then transfer them to Summoner and Red Mage, making them mages that can actually tank hits. It gets to a point where at the end of the game, you get 2 specific jobs that inherit stat bonuses from jobs that you've mastered in the game. So if you mastered a lot of jobs, those specific jobs that inherit the stat points will be so powerful that you won't... There's no reason to use any other job besides those two. Anyways, we are entering the meteor that was next to Walsh Tower, finally. And in this meteor, we found a warp point. Ah! Butts, no!
Butts,
Was he warped?
let's follow him.
I guess we're doing this. Gonna question it, old man? This place, I remember it. And that soldier in the tower knew me too. Who the heck am I? Who are you people? Oh gosh, Galuf and his amnesia plotline. Why does every RPG game have to have a character with amnesia? I should count my blessings that at the very least, he's not edgy. Not pulling an Edgy the Hedgy over here. Being Shadow the Hedgehog, where, oh gosh, your amnesia is so horrible that you end up becoming a villain. A very badly written villain. So after that, let's actually switch out some of our jobs because I want to start leveling up some other things. Berserker is a great job to combat against bosses, but its level its level bonuses don't come until you get it to 100 AP, which takes an exponentially long time. And by the time you get that ability, it's not really all that great anyways. So we want to start focusing on other stuff like Knight. We want to get that double wielding ability as soon as possible. Once we do, we can actually stop de-equipping Bart's weapons. For Galuf. I actually don't remember what I was doing with Galuf. I know I had a plan for pretty much every single character, but I didn't write any of that stuff down, so I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I know I wanted to make him into a magic unit. So I think Red Mage might have been the one that I wanted to level up. Now, funny thing is I could give him the Brawl ability and he could still be a fantastic physical unit despite being a Red Mage. Just have him in the front row and dishing out damage with his fist. And you know what? As a burly old man, I'm okay with that. We'll probably give the Ice Staff to Reyna since she... Or actually, never mind. She can't equip it because the Regal Cut is better. It's a shame. Ice Staff deals ice damage. Ice physical damage. For Faris, we're going to do exactly what I was talking about last time, and we're actually going to give her the Mystic Knight job so that we can finally get that ability that she's supposed to have. And the thing about Mystic Knight is its ability requires you to wield a weapon, so we can't impart elements onto our fist. We're gonna have to use a sword, so Brawl is not actually all that viable with a Mystic Knight. We are going to equip Dash so that we can just dash wherever the heck we want while being a knight. I'd rather go through dungeons being able to run wherever I oh so please. I forget the name of the town that we're going to. I believe it starts with a K. But, somewhere... Oh, Jesus Christ! An angel and a grass turtle. These things look so creepy. Alright, so magic sword. Let's, use the fire magic. So So now whenever Faris does a physical hit, she will always deal fire damage. It's basically like Dissidia enchanting an element to a particular character so that they'll be doing that particular elemental damage. In fact, I want to show it off. Can we get to Faris' turn? She's in the back row, yes. Yeah, so as you saw, there was flames surrounding her. Speaking of which... Oh, we learned Red 1. Speaking of which, I believe most of the enemies in this next area are going to be resistant to fire. And I think the only enemy is like the Ice Soldier. Or Commander, I should say. Who absorbs ice. So ice is actually a good element to impart onto her. We can also do sleep as well. I didn't actually know you could impart the sleep element. So every time Faris attacks, she probably inflicts sleep on all the enemies. Well, like per usual, we're just gonna spam Shiva. That's the reason why we got her so early. And just like that, they all die before us. I think I hear Maluki coming.
Yeah, he's back.
Hey. Since Reyna is on Shiva duty, we're just going to be using Galuf as the one who heals. Wild Knack. Puppers. To conserve some MP, we're not going to use Shiva for this round. I should probably move Galuf to the front row since he's using his fist. Yeah, we need him to deal as much damage as Bart's. There's the ice element. The only unfortunate thing about Magic Knight that makes it well, besides the lowered stats, the fact that you have to set up the ability beforehand at the beginning of the battle before you can actually deal damage with it. So you need to start the battle by using your magic sword ability, imparting an element, and then you can finally deal damage. It takes a while. Hello, Maluki.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Also, nothing like freaking, what is it? Driving and listening to freaking Final Fantasy World music.
Hey. Going on an adventure with the music in the background.
I have concluded at this point. 8 and 9 got my favorite so far.
I have to agree with you with the 8 comment. 8 and especially 9. Also, Maluki, your volume.
Not loud, like, boy.
It is incredibly loud on my end. Yeah, I am hearing loud slashes, Maluki. I'll just turn you down a little bit.
Oh, headset down, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to remind you, Maluki. There you go. Now I can turn you back up. Yeah, for context, Maluki is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in the background. I mean, if it isn't obvious. So I think it's one of these forests where we can encounter an enemy that you can steal dragon fangs from. Dragon fangs are an important item for a job class that we will get later on in the game. I'm going to make an effort to steal as many dragon fangs as possible before we continue with a certain plot line. But yeah, I'll need to make a mental note for that specifically. I'm always ready. I keep forgetting to switch Galuf to the other row. Although it doesn't really matter in this battle since they back attacked us. Yeah, definitely gonna have to switch him to the front row because he's doing tons of damage. There we go.
Holy shit, I actually hit the top thing on my first try. What the hell? And actually used the bat too.
Well done. Why I went into the forest and not the actual town, I don't know. I need to heal Faris. Or not Faris, Galuf. Well, I should count my blessings that they're attacking Reyna this time. One of the few rare times that I actually want them to attack Reyna.
Faris, I hope you know that.
240! Not bad, butts, not bad.
Holy hell. Okay, so the pack gives you increased luck, spirit, and vitality. But the blessing should give you more HP, more MP, more attack, more magic, more defense, more magic defense. Holy shit.
Just increases everything.
Yeah. And all of them are upgraded. Like, just jing.
Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty dang good. We can go into the castle or we can go into the town. I'm gonna go into the town. Karnak. If you can't tell, this is where the fire crystal is supposed to be held. Excuse me, why is there just random fire all over the place?
People from the ancient library started telling us not to use the crystal's power. They were so persistent that the queen had a wall built to stop anyone from going to or from the ancient library.
No. A man named Sid is the one who created the machines to amplify the crystal's power. Isn't it wonderful? I don't know, is it really that wonderful to see random blotches of fire all over the town? Sorry, I can't enter the castle. The monsters coming from the meteor are after the castle's crystal.
The ancient library lies south of here. That's where Dr. Sid is from.
So yeah, obviously we're gonna have to go meet Dr. Sid. But I'll at least try to get into the castle if possible. I'm an adventurer from Jakul, but the road from the ancient library to the south has been blocked, so I can't go home. The weapons and armor sold in Jakul are really strong. They're really powerful, especially against living things. Oh, I found Scar. I am in love with fire. Screenshotting that. Got better at the piano. Well done. I saw a weird guy being captured by the soldiers. Oh, Dr. Sid is locked up in jail. If that's the case, then maybe we do need to go to the castle. So this is the point of the game where I actually don't really remember what to do. So this is just as much blind as it usually is. Lady, can you move out of the way, please? Thank you.
Have you heard of a monster called the Crew Dust?
No, because that's a weird name.
Well, when there's only one of them left, they'll hit you with the Flash. They're tough.
Well, I already got Flash, so I don't really need to find that monster ever again. Can I not enter the magic shop? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Weird. The weapon shop and the armor shop are unlocked, but the magic is the only one that is. If I knew we were heading to a new magic, if I knew we were heading to a new armor and weapon shop, I wouldn't have bought any of that stuff in the last town. But yeah, well. You could purchase a flail, but at the same time, I don't know if I give a damn. Hey, you! Don't move. What? It's them. You must be here with the monsters. I saw you come out of the meteor. Well, you're not technically wrong about the meteor, but I'm not with the monsters. I'm the princess.
I'll have you know that I'm not going to like this when I get out. I'll find your queen, and then I'll take her head for myself. Long live Tycoon!
Reina in my headcanon is just a bloodthirsty princess. So what can we do? We've been thrown in prison. I guess the game decided for us to go to the castle. Oh. That must be Sid, possibly. He opened the passage for us.
Now what do we do? I used the last of my special gunpowder to find out the other side of the wall was just another cell.
Hey, don't worry, Gramps. We'll find a way out of here. Let's just laugh at this old man.
Hey, you just laughed, didn't you?
No.
Oh, never mind. I'm Sid.
Sid, the one who built the machines to amplify the crystal's power?
That'd be the one. ...
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. All of this is my fault. According to a book I found at the ancient library, long ago the crystals had power much greater than they do now. I studied the crystals in Tycoon, Warris, and Karnak, and built machines to amplify their power.
So that's why everything's gone to shit. You did it.
But that was a terrible mistake. When a crystal's power is amplified, the crystal will shatter. It's all my fault.
Sid really is the cause for everything bad in pretty much every single game. What if the fantasy finally ended? Well, then it would finally be the namesake for the entire series.
Well, I definitely beat the target score of 30,000. 40,050.
Well, that means you never have to do it again, right?
Probably, I don't know.
Oh, thank gosh. I hate those minigames.
Got the achievement, so...
Specifically the one where you have to destroy every single box in a lot of time. I do not like that one.
Oh, actually, no. I didn't have to destroy every box. All you have to do is... Basically, on the big boxes, on the small boxes, you stack up your ATB gauge. On the big boxes, all you have to do is use your, Or is it the, Braver attack? Twice on the big boxes, which insta-kills them.
So you found a decent strategy in order to get a high score.
Well, that, and also you can hit 2 boxes at the same time on most of them. So that helps. If you hit 2 boxes at the same time with a Braver, forget about it.
You literally abuse the hitbox.
say so.
That's funny. You abuse the hitbox on a box.
Oh. Please. Well, also Rebirth has a slight AoE, so it helps.
So it turns out Sid was trying to stop Karnak, at the very least, from having their crystal be shattered by the very machine that he created. Now that we know he's on the side of the crystals, we're gonna try to help him as much as we can. You got the crystal pieces? Who in the world are you guys?
We're the Warriors of Light.
No, really.
Huh, consuming MP.
Doctor
fills
said.
village.
Doctor said. Pay no attention to the hole in the wall that I just made. What's the matter? What you said was right. A crack has formed in the crystal. Nani? We stopped the machine at once, but the crystal's power continues to grow. The steamship... Oh, they have steamships in this world. The steamship is probably sucking up the crystal's power. Dr. Sid, please lend us your help.
With the setup I got going, I'm gonna make a really crazy crit build.
Hey, I'm sure it will work for Cloud at the very least.
Yeah, it's just with crit bat.
Maybe it could also work for Tifa. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Excuse me? The monsters are with the werewolves? They are werewolves? I am intrigued now. Well then, I won't help either. Fine then. Now you guys have no choice. Will you help us? I mean, we were gonna help you anyways. I'll go to the steamship first. It's dangerous there. Come once you're finally prepared. I'll be waiting. Sid definitely does look like a mad scientist in this game, more so than pretty much most of the other early Nintendo games. Especially Final Fantasy VI, where he's supposed to be the mad scientist, but all he looks like is a funny banana man. It seems like the only treasure you can get in this place is guarded by a fire. I wonder... Faris has the passage ability. Can we see any passages in this place that we can possibly get to? Sadly, doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, we could come down here. Oh, come on. I'm guessing we have to come back later once the fire crystal shatters. I mean, spoiler alert. What? The crystal that we're going to try to protect, the very crystal that we get crystal shards from to unlock our new jobs, is going to shatter into crystal shards? Spirit, why do you spoil? Why? Why are you guys just randomly okay with little blotches of fire all over your kingdom? We turned off the machine before the crystal cracked, but... This is gonna bite you guys in the butt eventually. I can tell you that. They're everywhere. You can't go a mile without seeing fire all over the place. My gosh, I'm so fucking tired of seeing fire all over the damn place. Scar in a nutshell. The Black Shadow. Black Shadow. Commander, please get up. Oh, look at that. Your soldiers gave you a lot of flowers. How kind of them. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It seems like the werewolves that came out of the meteor is after the castle's crystal. They're werewolves that came out of the meteor? Is this the end of Karnak that prospered for the power of the flames? And the same with the water crystal. Oh, the queen isn't here for some reason. Dr. Sid is waiting on the steamship, but where on earth is the queen? Oh, maybe she went to the crystal herself. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Can we actually... Of course we can't get that treasure. Of course we can't get any single treasure in this place. It's a werewolf!
Werewolf, where? I want to see it.
Oh yeah, it is. It's an actual werewolf. They just straight up casted fire magic on that werewolf. My people, come back. Come back to me. Dr. Sid's explosives will chase him off for now, but it's a matter of time until he comes back. Imagine that was a lone wolf. We set him out of prison, but the only thing it did for him was cause him to get set on fire. What a horrible fate. I've been waiting for you. As I thought, the ship is sucking away the power of the Crystal of Fire. The engine is? Yes. If the engine isn't stopped immediately, the crystal will shatter. Will you go? Okay, so that's technically why this ship is able to sail without the need of wind. It's using steam powered.
Those nails are fucking huge. I wouldn't want to be hit by this thing.
You can enter from here.
You can enter from here, but be careful, monsters have gotten inside. Please stop the engine.
Wait, so the fire crystal is inside of the engine?
That checks out.
Okay. I was assuming we could actually touch with that mapper, but nope. Oh wow, I was assuming that this was just going to be a wooden ship. No, it's actually mechanical as we go deeper inside. Crew dust. Oh, these are the things that cast flash on you. Let's try to use... Honestly, we don't really need to use any sort of magic sword. I thought about it and it's like,
I don't really feel like it.
We are mostly going to have to make use out of Sylph, though, if we want to deal damage and also heal. Pretty much the only reason why I gave Reyna the ability to use Summon Magic, and we managed to unlock Red 1 for her. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm doing with Reyna at the moment. The jobs that I really want to give to her are not going to be available until way, way later. So, yeah. Can you equip this, Bart? You, in fact, can. What does the Mithril Glove even do? Increases her defense. You know what? No, I'm giving that to Faris. The fact that Faris had died 2 consecutive times during the first 2 boss battles, I need her to have as much defense as possible. And let's conserve our MP. I don't think I actually stayed at an inn, so we need to do something about our MP as soon as possible. Yeah, that was a mistake on my fault.
Cool. We did all the battle reports. Let's go.
Oh no, Galif! I was looking at my dog for a second and he's dead. Luckily, I stocked up on Phoenix Downs.
I'm gonna go punch some robots with a bat.
Reyna, can I please get a turn? Thank you. Okay, the one time we're actually using Sylph.
Whispering Wind.
In hindsight, I should probably make Galuf the leader since he's... Or not the leader, the healer, since he is using the red mage at the moment. Specifically, I want Galuf to heal, Reyna to be the offensive healer. And, ooh, a cabin. If I could just find a save point, I could use that to regain my MP. Alright, these battles will last quite a while, so let's try to use sleep. Fantasy games. I think this is like the first big Final Fantasy game where a lot. Because I think about it, I never really used the GEps in Final Fantasy VIII unless it was, you know, besides my first playthrough. But everyone's first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, you're gonna not understand the mechanics and just spam GEps at the beginning of the game because you don't know how to do significant amounts of damage. Because the game just doesn't teach you how to use the junction system all that well. 7 is kind of useless. Hmm?
Aerith attacks incredibly slow. Also, yes, I can confirm using freaking summons in Final Fantasy 7 not entirely useful unless it's like a support summon.
Like Carbuncle per se.
Because otherwise you're too busy trying not to get your ass...
Exactly. Like, yeah, support summons, fantastic, they're always useful. Offensive, you're just better off using spells and your physical attacks to be offensive. Also, Maluki, yeah, even though you turn down the volume, it is still incredibly loud on my end, so...
What?
The game volume. Like, I don't know why, but it's just incredibly loud. I guess Final Fantasy X... I'm still thinking about the whole summon thing. Final Fantasy X is like one of the few Final Fantasy games where summoning is a viable strategy, and it's... Okay. Yeah, I used summoning a lot in 10. Bart, why are you confused? Get away. Okay, I probably should have attacked you with Faris, not Galuf, considering Galuf is attacking twice. That was a bad decision. Oh, he actually used Flash. If I knew I could have gotten Flash at this point in the game, I probably wouldn't have spent time getting it at the mountain. Well, either way I got it, so don't really have to worry that much about it. I want to switch back to Knight because Mystic Knight is not that great offensively. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to Knight. Hello.
Hi.
I'm currently just dealing with Sid's bullshit. Automatic magic barrier when near death. Oh, I didn't even get the ability that I actually wanted. Alright, Faris, is back to Mystic Knight for you. Just to make it convenient, I still want dash on her. Do I have the ability to get rid of blind? Of course I don't. Can I use a tent even when I'm not near a save point? Or cabin, I should say. Rest for the night and recover health. No, I can't. Okay. Well, I guess Faris is going to be stuck being blind for a while. Unless I go back to town. No, I probably should do that. The Defeater. It looks like a baby xenomorph with wings. Which, now that I finally watched the Alien movie, that thing looks very terrifying. Don't let it crawl inside your mouth! Oh, what the heck? Motor trap? That thing was a trap. The trap had traps. Yo, dude, I heard you like traps, so I put traps in your traps. Well, lucky for you, I'm bisexual. Electromagnetic field. Oh, it inflicted berserk on Faris. Well, unfortunate for you, she has the electric element. Oh, never mind. It casts its stop on her. At least I assume that's stop. That's either stop or paralysis. This place just really hates Faris, apparently. She's already paralyzed, game. You don't need to paralyze her a second time.
Stop, she's already dead.
Why is Bart's equipped with a knife? Yeah, I completely forgot to stock up on items. I should definitely get back to the shop as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, they didn't allow us to actually purchase anything. Threw us in prison immediately.
Stop the engine, please.
Why don't you bite me?
Also, if you hear loud banging in the background, that's because my family is setting up a table. And they don't need my help for it, so I'm just saying, okay. If you don't need me, I'm just gonna be over here with my dog playing games. Double grip and magic sword. Oh, so we can equip that onto Faris, and it will still work with her magic sword. Double grip. I actually don't know what that is. Flail. Back row, okay, and double grip. It beats having a staff. We'll give that to Reyna at the very least. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom. We don't have a mithril shield. And Faris needs as much defense as she can get. Plume. It doesn't tell me what the accessories do, sadly. Alright, so we'll equip everything that's good onto... Oh, we did have a mithril sword. Okay, well then that means everyone has the best sets of stuff. Galif, we're gonna keep weapons off of you because you still have Brawl. Same with Bart's. We should still get... Why did I even buy that?
Yeah, Valley is still incredibly loud.
You can hear it too?
Yeah. Ever so slightly. Let me turn him down a little bit.
I unfortunately had to turn him down too, so whenever he talks, I turn him back up. Considering we had a lot of problems in the dungeon, we definitely needed to stock up on better armor.
So you're saying Mithril isn't good right now? You need something stronger than Mithril?
No, Mithril is apparently good, it's just that I actually had a Mithril sword on me at the moment, and I didn't know.
Okay.
Can we get into the magic shop, please? We can. Nice. We can buy Fire 2, Bolt 2,
They're open finally.
Ice 2. Yeah. Venom. I think those
They're
are the
open
new...
finally.
Finally. Demi, Slow, or no, Demi and Stop are the new ones. I think I have Haste? No, yeah, I do have Haste. It's Demi and Stop that are the new time spells. For healing, we have Cure 2, Life. Definitely. Damn it, I spent all my money. And I still need money for the items. Alright, we're gonna skip Life, considering we can just use Phoenix Down on our characters.
Right.
And if we're smart, and we constantly use Sylph with Reyna, we never have to worry about having a character die on us. Hey, Retro, I do actually remember you. It's been a long time. I used to be a part of your Discord server. Which I think is no longer around, unless you have a new one. But I do remember you on YouTube. It's good to see you. So we need to purchase a couple eye drops, not 10. Although with 21, we...
10.
Yeah, I mean with 21 we could spend 420.
Yeah, you could.
But I don't want it. I don't know if anything's going to be important in this dungeon. Mini, soft, frog. Oh, we did get inflicted by poison a couple of times, and I have no way of healing poison. Poison. Can we get a lap dance up here? No? Okay. I don't know what the dancers do. The dancers that you can encounter in some towns. I know if you play enough pianos, you can get a specific song for the bard class later on in the game, but the dancers, I'm not sure if they give you anything.
Is there a dancer class?
There in fact is, but I'm not sure if the dancer NPCs give you specific dances.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I'll need to do more research. Yes, I am using an emulator. No, I do not care that I'm using save states bite me. I completely forgot where we were going. Oops. Well, that's fine by me because these battles aren't as bad as as I assumed. Now that I have enough MP to spam Shiva all over the place.
I'm gonna have to see if I can try to get that up early tomorrow, because I gotta call Ocean Health.
Yeah. I wish you
Set up
luck
an
on that.
appointment. Yeah. Because I gotta get meds.
Is there any other appointments that he needs to do besides the one on January 27th? Or January
5? No.
25?
No.
Okay. Still hate the fact... Ooh. I still don't like the fact that it takes a really long time to, for them to see you.
Yeah, well, welcome to most doctors' offices.
Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. It just still sucks.
Yeah.
I like
and my situation is like Revan's. Like, you have to call early in the morning, get an appointment, and hope you have an appointment that day.
And then schedule it, make sure it's congruent with their time schedule.
Yeah.
For the most part, you can see them in a month's time.
For us, it's usually the same day.
Well, depends on what type of healthcare you have.
Oh, I just have, like, basic, like, government insurance.
It also depends on how big of an emergency it is to see them.
No, for me, it's just medical refill and blood work.
Okay. In that case, then you're able to wait.
Yeah.
So Mid exists in this, and that's a cute Chocobo Boko. Indeed, yeah. We met Boko at the beginning of the game. I don't think we've met Mid yet because we just encountered Sid in this place. You have a new Discord server? Oh, that's cool. Oh, how I'm playing this game? I'm using an emulator. It's the SNES 9X emulator. You can find it easily if you look up Super Nintendo emulators. I am using OBS to capture the footage and stream. So I think we were supposed to get the world map. That was our reason for being here, because we got a nifty little fanfare for getting it.
Why can't
Oh, you
I
mean-
get it?
You mean a nifty little fanfare?
Not that one, but it is close enough.
It's no use!
Did Shiva say that?
Yeah.
You're right, it is no use, because this guy absorbs your element, Shiva. No! I don't know how to get that treasure. Maybe we fall down a certain hole or something? We only have one way, apparently. Okay, so it's the poltergeists that absorb ice in this dungeon. Everything else seems to be fair game.
Okay.
So we can just spam Shiva all the time with any other enemy. Doesn't really matter though, because Bartz and Galuf have massive strength due to the fact that we gave them the brawl ability. So they can deal with any enemy in this place as long as we get to their turn.
Gotcha.
Not as much ability points as I would like, but eh. Okay, so now we're going through the vents. This is a very graphically impressive dungeon, I'll give it that. Do we go through this lift, or is there anything else we can do? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. I gotta remember that there are secret passages in this game, but I never make an effort to memorize them, especially with games that I haven't played all that much or aren't really familiar with. Final Fantasy VI, I familiarized myself with most of the secret passages, so I know about the early game ribbon and the Genji gloves that you can get in the Returners hideout. This game, though, I barely know anything about it in terms of dungeons. You missed! I was worried about the amount of gil that I spent at the town, but I'm making it back very quickly. The thing I like about the remastered version of Final Fantasy X is that you hold your save data via the save data cloud, which is so awesome. I never actually used any sort of cloud save features for pretty much any game that I played, but the fact that you can have a cloud save and then transfer it to any other device that you want with that cloud registered onto it is it's pretty good. I do not know where I'm going. Okay, so I made it here. Is there any reason to be here? Is there a secret passage? Reina, don't do it. Okay, thank gosh, they snapped her out of it. That's scary, because I'm not sure if confusion forces her to only use physical attacks against us, or if it forces her to use any attack against us. Like Shiva, for instance. That would be really, really bad. Speaking of bad... Well, Flash only affected Faris and Reina, two characters... Well, one character that I'm not really using my physical attacks with. Luckily, I purchased 10 eye drops. Like I said, I'm not using it on Reina because I really don't care. Okay, Okay, this ultimately led to nothing. I actually want to save my MP. We're getting to a point where we might encounter a boss soon, and I don't want to. I don't want to be starving for MP and having to use an elixir or something like that.
That would be embarrassing.
Oh, you got most of the PlayStations? That's cool. Yeah, PlayStation 5 is one of the most difficult to find even to this day. I still can't believe they're still low on stock even after 2020 has ended. My friend managed to get a PlayStation 5 pretty recently on a good deal. And when he showed it to us, I was like, that's nice. I'm totally not jealous or anything. The fact that he can play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before me kinda ticks me off a little bit, but at the same time, I'm glad for him. Oh, screw this battle. So I'm assuming if you if you leave the defeater for last and you kill him last, he summons those two robot enemies. Which might be more experience, but at the same time, it just seems like a waste of time to fight them. Okay, there seems to be 3 other entrances at the bottom of that room, so this is gonna be a big journey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't even do anything from here. By the way, I subscribed. I really love your Oh, thank you. The next game I'm going to be playing is Kingdom Hearts, but I will only be playing the first game. That's a pretty good game. If you're playing it for your channel, I'll probably watch it. I needed an excuse to watch another Kingdom Hearts playthrough anyways. I know me, you, and Revan were going to be playing it for December, but then the end of service for Dissidia happened.
Yeah.
So my focus is now on trying to beat as many Final Fantasies as I can before the end of service comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got this one. The Thief Glove. I'm going to assume that increases our chance for stealing.
Mm.
I don't know, this is an old Final Fantasy game. It doesn't really tell you stuff. Plume, iron. Oh, here it is. Improves steel. Alright, so whenever we get Faris to be a thief again, we'll have to equip her with that specifically. Faris is going to be our designated thief. Not sure she's going to be our designated thief for the entire game, but we'll need at least someone to take on that mantle. Yeah, the ATB system and the way characters' turns come up is a little unorthodox for me because I'm very much used to Final Fantasy VI and up, where whenever a character gets their turn, you can press like the triangle button on the PlayStation controller to switch to another character's turn, and just have that other character on standby. They don't have it in this game. You can't switch turns, so it's a little difficult for me because I'm so used to being able to do that feature. I quickly gotten used to it though. Just need to make sure to defend when I need to. Use a character's attack as soon as possible. I have it set to wait and wait only. Ooh, I don't think I was here last time. Okay, that leads me to another elevator that I just got through. Ooh, okay, this seems like it's going to lead to the boss. So, as per As per usual in RPG fashion, we are not going to go through there. We need to get all the loot. Full moon? What is that? Back row okay. What? Oh, it's a flail. It's a whip weapon. How good is it compared to the mithril sword? Oh wow, we can't even equip it. Can someone else equip it? No. Huh, I wonder what class it's for. Maybe specifically for the summoner? Well, either way, we can't really use it at the moment, so we're just gonna continue onward. Oh man, okay, we need to get to our turn as fast as possible. Reyna, heal him!
Oh, I will be right back. I'm gonna get me some pickles.
Alrighty. Ooh, pickles.
Yes, yeah, I have a container of them, and I have teeth, so
That's fair.
might as well eat them.
Me personally, I'm not a fan of pickles, but, you know, that's just
I like
me.
pickles. Yeah.
Although I do remember I did used to eat pickles with peanut butter. As like a...
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, some people think that's weird. That's not that weird.
Yeah, the thing is that the peanut butter offsetted the pickles' usual tangy taste. So it allowed me to enjoy the pickles while also not getting that tangy, sour taste that I don't really like when it comes to pickles. And, you know, peanut butter is legitimately a good snack.
Well, peanut butter's good for protein.
That too. So it's actually pretty healthy. Okay, so that was actually useless. Alright, so we got pretty much every single treasure at this point. At least I feel like we did. I don't think we missed anything. The Let's Play that I'm currently doing right now with Final Fantasy X, and guess what? I beat the Guardian Worm boss so easily, he was literally chump change. Congratulations!
Yeah, Guardian Worm. If you don't go, if you grind some, you should be fine. But I know the first time I fought him, he literally, it was like trying to fight a Mack truck. That's how underleveled I was when I first ran into him.
It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy X. Where do you encounter the Guardian Worm again?
I believe the Guardian Worm is at Gagaset going into Xanarkand, I think. I think I could be wrong about that, but I think that's where he's at.
Oh, right! Is it that worm guy, the dragon? Or is it like a legitimate worm?
No. He could... it could be the thing that you fight when you're going from Mount Gagaset into Xanarkand, or it could be on the ship, their ship.
Oh, right, the giant bird that's protecting
But isn't the thing that's flying called Arrrg?
I'm checking right now.
I forget. Like, I haven't played 10 in years, so I don't remember.
Same. I haven't played 10 legitimately since the 2017. Arrrg. Arrrg is fought on the deck of the Fahrenheit prior to the arrival into Bavel. Wait, is this Final Fantasy X? Yeah, it is.
Yes, Fahrenheit is the name of the ship. Yeah,
Okay.
ship.
I legitimately forgot that airship had a name.
Yes.
Then again, Brother takes it and then renames it into the Gullwing for the next game. Or isn't the Gullwing ship a completely different, separate airship?
It's a totally different airship.
Right, okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'll definitely look at your channel later, Retro, to watch your playthrough. because I need a refresher on Final Fantasy X. So we're going to do a quick save. Because I think, considering there's a save point right here, we're close to the boss. Rest a night to recover health. Oh, but I want to recover MP. Will this recover health, or will it also recover both? I'm hoping it's both. It in fact was. So what do we want to do? Still want to level up Mystic Knight. You know what? I'm feeling a little frisky right now. Let's change Butts into a Berserker again. Because why not? We're gonna keep Brawl as well, because Brawl is legitimately fantastic. Galuf, I'm not too sure. We're currently just turning him into a support character at this point, with blue magic, time magic, and all the other sorts. For now, he's a decent red mage, so we'll keep him as a red mage for now. Reyna, I'm also keeping her as a red mage because I need all the abilities from red mage as soon as possible, so I can then move back into summoner. And then we can have everyone stay away from her. Galuf, we're gonna give him Demon, or Diamond, which I think is like a mistranslation of time magic. Specifically keeping him in the back row. Okay. I think we're good. Faris, we're gonna give you something that's actually useful. Cover near-death allies. Automatic magic barrier when near-death. See, we already have that innately since we're a Mystic Knight. I think I'm just gonna give her cover in the event that... Yeah, I'm gonna give cover to the character that always dies in a boss battle. She's the only one who has it, though. That's legitimately useful with it.
You know what's upsetting? I used to know so much about 10, and then I just lost, like information.
That's me with 8.
Mm-hmm.
I getcha. It's just, we love those games to death, but after a certain point, as we get older, our memories just get so bad.
I used to be able to speak the Albed language.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Like, I wrote down in a book somewhere, I forget where I had it, I might have lost the book, but I used to write down the conversions, the letters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing about Albed language. There's a specific word. There's a specific letter related to our own alphabet. So if you could just convert it to each letter, then it's really easy to figure out which is which.
Mm-hmm. I wrote out the letters from like A to Z, and then I would find the books and then write the letters corresponding to that letter.
Yeah.
And I used to be able to speak it.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And then I lost the ability. Naturally.
Well, yeah, because our memories can only last for so long. As sad as it is. Okay. Oh, I see. So we use this to get to the other side. Wait, that trapped me. I was supposed to do something else there. Okay. We're just gonna run from all of these fights because I'm not in a good standing point with my Berserker stat or Berserker class on Bart's. If I leave the room, will it reset? Okay, yeah, it does. This is like a legitimate puzzle. No, these guys. I like peanut butter with chocolate with extra marshmallows. Let's see, that actually sounds really delicious. Unlike pickles and peanut butter, which, while it sounds disgusting, it actually tastes delicious. peanut butter with chocolate and extra marshmallows just genuinely sounds good. And something that I actually want to try.
That's good if you have an ice cream maker,
Oh, that too.
because you can throw all that stuff in there with the ice cream.
Yeah, you can make like your own chocolate ice cream with peanut butter and marshmallows. Ooh, don't make me hungry.
Too late.
Okay, I feel like I need to press that to go to the right. This goes down. So what happens if I press this to the left when that platform is down? I think I needed to keep it down in order to get to the other side. Reina, don't do it! She's your somewhat sister, maybe. Is she actually gonna attack Faris? She does use spells! Oh, now I am 100% terrified if she ends up getting confused. Because she could just use Shiva on us. Oh, we can't actually press that switch because this is in the way. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, so how are we gonna get this back to the bottom? If we even can. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. No, I encountered this boss on Sid's airship. Yeah, the giant dragon.
Yeah, Arrrg is on the ship, the airship.
That is a pretty difficult battle, I will admit.
When he said you fought the Guardian Worm, he is talking about the worm that you fight before you get into Xanarkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm right. Yeah.
That thing is like a legitimate dragon. And by God, I remember having a hard time on that guy. Then again, everyone has a hard time fighting against that particular guardian. Like legitimate...
Well, when I got there, I was under level.
Same. And what sucks is before that, you had to fight Seymour Flux. I think it was Seymour Flux. So you already had a legitimately difficult boss battle before that point. I think I'm gonna press that. Okay, so if I press the switch while I'm on top of this fencing, it takes me all the way over here. Okay. Now we got the treasure. Awesome. Okay, that actually wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. Ha! You missed! You missed! You fucking missed! I'm assuming Maluki didn't come back? Druid? Oh no, he's gone too. What happens if I press one of these buttons? Oh right, it was these switches. I don't think I need them anymore, so... There's still more! Steamship power. Okay, never mind. It's just a really fancy looking room. Oh! Is that perhaps the queen? The one that threw us into prison? Oh, don't tell me she's actually a monster. And that's why she's been throwing everyone into prison.
Queen Karnak.
Nani?
She looks like my mother because she has green hair. You people are standing in the way of my revival. I must get rid of you. Is she mind-controlled? Possessed? Someone else? Or set fire to the entire engine? It's the liquid flame! Well, I know what we're gonna be using with Faris. And I know exactly what we're using with Reina. Galuf, looks like you're gonna be the one who's on healing duty for this battle. How much damage is that?
500.
Damn. Wow. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Suddenly, he's a tornado. Tornado Hood. I hope he doesn't counterattack whenever I hit him. Oh, interesting. He brought Gala forward. You had one job, Faris.
Faris, come on, do your job.
Do it! Do it! 282 damage on Reyna? Wow, Galuf, that was barely anything.
You did the bare minimum, Galuf.
Oh, I actually have to press it twice in order to use it. Okay, well this battle just legitimately got super difficult. I don't trust Galuf with healing anymore. His magic is just so weak. Oh, there goes Reyna again. Why does she keep missing? He keeps countering. That's what he's doing. That's what it feels like he's doing. Okay, Berserker actually not good for this battle. Then again, Bartz is the one that's still alive. I swear, if I actually win this battle with Bartz soloing it as a Berserker, I should have just casted Regen on him if I knew this was gonna happen. He's doing 200 a pop every single hit. 400 damage per turn. Alright, well he's basically almost dead though. Oh, you son of a bitch, you can heal yourself. He's already in the front row. What the? Why did you suddenly just do 15 damage? Why? Why? Why does this happen to me? Well, I guess Faris wasn't the only one that dies in this battle. 13 HP. Jesus Christ. Bart's lips. I legitimately almost want to reset because of the loss. Okay, well, we lost AP. That's not so bad. It could have been worse. Well, unfortunately, there goes the engine.
Queen Karnak.
I was being controlled by something. An evil spirit. A being who seeks darkness. Queen! It isn't just the machine's fault that the crystals are shattering. The evil spirit is using them, trying to bring about his resurrection. Please, please protect the fire crystal. You should be able to get to the crystal room through that pipe.
Okay, so the crystal is legitimately in this ship. I didn't know that. So something was in fact possessing her.
Please protect the crystal.
Wait, how's my HP? Am I okay? No, everyone's fucking dead. Why is everyone fucking dead? Well, we're switching Bart's immediately back to Knight. In the event that we get into another battle, I don't want him to not be able to do anything. Where is my high po- I don't want to use a high potion. I just can't believe that happened. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, at the very least, the boss didn't give me experience, so I don't really have to worry about it. But at the same time, I hate the fact that all of my characters besides Bart's died.
the crystal. Oh no.
It's the wolf! Alright, well, who the heck is this wolf? I guess we'll have to find out in a bit, since I am being called at the moment. I need to go handle something. So, legitimately, I will be right back. Thankfully, I made this be right back sign a couple days ago. So now people can actually tell when I am not here currently. So, yeah, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Stay tuned so we can see who the heck this wolf guy is. Okay, I am back. So, who the heck is this wolf guy?
Yes, it's safe.
It's safe, you say?
Galuf!
Another guy who seems to know Galuf. Oh my gosh, the wolf sprite on its side is so funny looking. I love it.
A werewolf?
Stop. I'm not your enemy.
Huh?
Galuf, what's wrong with you?
You know me? I don't remember. Who am I?
You need to remember, Galuf, you in fact were the friend of wolves. The leader of wolves. Excuse me?
What are you doing? If you do such a thing, the crystal will shatter.
He too was being controlled. That's 3. Just one more will dissolve the seal. Oh, I know that laugh anywhere. Oh, he just assimilated that dude.
Oh no.
It's not good. It's no use. The lever's broken. It won't go back. Oh, the vents are heading straight into the crystal. They're gonna siphon all the power. Wolf, don't do it! Wolf, no!
While I'm holding this, you get out of here. There's only one left. If you've gotta protect the Earth Crystal.
But we don't want you to. We don't want you to die. Oh no! I also forgot to get rid of the "Be right back" sign. My bad. It was in the middle of the screen share. So my bad. I'll have to remember that next time I come back, I need to get rid of that sign. Oops.
Come on, go! When the crystal explodes, this room will be a hell house. Escape from this castle quickly and protect the crystal.
Werewolf.
Let's save him.
Yes, please. No. Why couldn't we save the wolf?
Galif, go!
No, random werewolf. Oh damn, he just straight up dies in the middle of the flames. That's morbid. Where are we now? Well, we're kind of in a bad place. Oh look, there goes the flames. And with that, we can now get all of the treasure chests. Arrrg, the flames are disappearing. Is the power of the crystal dissipating? Wait, I want to check that pot. I want to check the pot, no.
The crystal has shattered.
What about the werewolf? He was probably swallowed in the flames. Oh no!
We have to hurry.
Yeah, there's just literally only one crystal left. The fire.
The fire crystal's power is what supported this castle.
The crystal shattered. The castle will explode?
Yes, there isn't much time.
Wait, what about the crystal shards? What about our jobs? Castle Karnak explodes in 10 minutes.
10 minutes until detonation.
Oh geez, we actually do have a timer. They didn't even give us a chance to heal. What the fuck, game? Please tell me this isn't on the timer. And please tell me this heals everyone. Okay, thank gosh. Alright, let's get out of here. So we actually are in Castle Karnak, and now we have the ability to raid all these treasure chests. We need to get them as fast as possible. There was nothing over here, right? No, in fact, there wasn't. I remember this being a very stressful moment in the game. Rushing through the entire castle, getting every single treasure chest. I guess it would be advantageous to memorize exactly where each treasure chest is. Ooh, okay. A sorcerer and a Karnak. The name of the castle itself? The thing about Galif, we should probably put him in the front row and have him equipped Brawl. Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. Oh, I am not prepared for this whatsoever. Yeah, I completely forgot that Karnak was the place where we had a timer. I knew there was a section in the game where you had to escape a burning building, and you know what? I should have realized it was where the fire crystal was. In hindsight, it made the most sense. Was this worth it? Well, we got 420 gil. Oh yeah. You attained an elixir. Honestly, not that worth it. Wait, what's over here all the way down here? I don't actually remember us going through this hole over here. I don't want to get trapped. Wait a minute. Oh, it just leads to the same staircase. Damn it. Because of course it's a monster in a box. Gigas! Oh gosh. It's the big shoes! We gotta be careful. It's gonna step on us. It's gonna step on us at any moment. Okay, does Shiva do a significant amount of damage to him? I hope so. It's something. Bart, we should probably make you into a berserker again. Or at the very least, give you the brawl command, because you're not doing as much damage as you should. Oh, that also doesn't do as much damage as it probably should. Oh. Yeah, this Gigas is not living up to its name. You'd think a Gigas would be more powerful than this. Chocobo! I don't think I've shown off Chocobo on camera. It's basically just a physical attack. Sometimes you can get a AoE version of the Chocobo attack, but usually it's just basic Chocobo kick, where it's a single target. It's not bad, but it could be better. We got a giant and a shuriken. Not the worst thing, I guess. Alright, Faris. Considering we have the innate ability to dash wherever we want, we're going to equip Passage, and then we're going to Shingal to the front row, give him the Brawl ability, remove Regal Cut. We need to do this as fast as possible. Alright, that should do it. Just get everything as fast as possible. Honestly, once we use Shiva, this is going to be over. Kind of wish there was an ability that allowed us to go through battles faster. Maybe an auto. I know that the remasters probably do that. Or Pixel Remaster, per se.
Can't really do that in the original version.
I mean, we could speed it up with the emulator, but at the same time, it would just speed up the game itself. Wait, why does Bart's have... Well, Galliflow and Red too, but why does... Ooh, a ribbon! Bart, you were supposed to de-equip your stuff. There you go. You wasted a lot of time. I don't care where we are. Hurry! Is there even anything up here? If I remember correctly, there is. Screw it, we're not even going to use Ice Sword with Faris. Attack them! Yeah, getting Shiva early is incredibly advantageous because it allows you to spam Ice 2 all over the place. If I remember correctly, it's a souped-up version of Ice 2, and it's less MP cost-worthy than Ice 2. So overall, Shiva is just far better than using the actual spell. Not just cost-effective with MP, but also cost-effective with your gil, so you don't have to purchase the spell innately. Oh, we missed the location. I don't have a map of this place. I don't know where I'm going. At this point, we're probably just gonna have to run from battles. Run, run, or you'll be one done. We'll still fight. Like, at this point, it's better to just kill them now than run. Yeah, might as well kill them. It's more for experience for us. Lena got red too. Nice, nice. It doesn't matter, keep going. It's down here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Oh, I messed up. I assumed that was the location we were going to. Ah. Oh, there is a treasure right there. How did everyone escape from this place? I guess we'll never know. Another fudging monster in a box. At least it's the same thing all the time. Quick, we need to get to Reyna's turn. Because these bozos can't do anything else. Yeah, Shiba was a good investment. Ooh, nice one, Galif! 420 gil all the damn time. 420 blazing.
Galif, I don't think we're supposed to be blazing in a place like this.
Who are you, my mother? Let's try Bolt Sword. I don't actually know the correct element for this dude. I just know that he has big shoes. Not as good as Shiva. Honestly, no point in trying to heal. This guy doesn't deal any type of damage for us to really worry about. Arrow, please. Plus, he doesn't seem to have Quake. We would worry if he used Quake. What, Arrow 3 times in a row? Okay, that's actually something to decently worry about. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like he's affected by elements. Got another giant, and another elixir. Sweet. Another monster in a box. Okay, we need to figure out what we need to do here. We could continue to look for treasure, or we could just run away. I'm not sure. I am not sure. We're gonna cut this very, very close. We're already cutting it incredibly close. Gaining some decent levels and some elixirs here and there, but at the same time... Monster in a box again! Yay! Another Gigas! Another Geeks. Like, Chocobo is much faster. Oh, Fat Chocobo. Oh, I think that's the AoE version. 480! Okay. That did some pretty good damage. Maybe I should start using Chocobo from now on. Another elixir. Is there anything here? Okay, no. I could just stare at the view. Stare at the beautiful distance that's about to be blazed in flames. I shouldn't have targeted the wolves. Well, we killed one of them, but would have been better if we had just targeted the sorcerer at the back. Alright, everyone just attack. Attack, attack! We only have 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Okay, I think it's about time we leave. If there's a really good item in this place, I guess we'll never know. I could look it up after we're done with this location. Oh, damn it, there's a stairwell above. I have to. I have to. Where is this gonna lead, damn it? Why is it so far? What is a monster in a box? Another Geekus. Fat Chocobo, come to save me. Oh yeah, Fat Chocobo. Wow, that's pretty lucky. I think Gallo just needs to hit it once for it to die. I wasted a lot of time at the beginning, so I'm not sure if we can get out of this. An elf cape. Do we go to the right though? Well, not now. I'm really glad that the game gave us the ability to dash throughout this entire section. Yeah, we're not going to chance it. We're not going to chance it by going to the right. We need to just leave right now. Is the music faster? Oh my gosh, we need to get out of here. Why are we running? Game? Oh my gosh. Can we not run from these battles? Come on, game. We only have 20 seconds left. We only have 20 seconds left.
You better go faster than that, Spirit.
It's not letting me run. 10 seconds. Just kill him already. Reina, please. Reina, how could you? Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
And the game's over.
No. Was that legitimately a game over? Oh my gosh, it was a game over.
I told you.
Okay. We did save beforehand. I just need to be really quick with healing all of my party members. Now that I know what I need to do. Alright, that was a good practice run. That was a good practice run. Alright, let's go. Let's also equip everyone with their correct gear. Bart's Brawl. Remove everything. Galuf Brawl. Remove everything. Faris. Passage. Just in the event that we might have missed something. I know where all the treasures are now. So that's something. I don't have to waste time on rooms that don't have anything in them whatsoever. And I know how to deal with these enemies. So how you doing, Druid?
I'm doing alright.
Nice. I think Maluki might
Got
have...
off the phone. Just got off the phone with Mom.
Oh. Was it a good call, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I was feeling a little melancholy, so I called her. See what was going on with her.
Well, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself mentally. When you're not feeling well, it's good to try to just try to help yourself feel better. It's important to take care of yourself after all. I assume Maluki had to step out for a bit, since he hasn't talked at all recently.
He might be helping his sister or something.
Most likely. He did say he was going to drive her somewhere, but that was a while ago.
Yeah.
And then he came back. Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, we're fighting big shoes all over the place.
Hill Gigas.
Yeah. Or just Gigas. Okay, so apparently I can't run from these battles. Not even gonna bother then. Just get through your turns, damn it! Shiva makes quick work of all the dogs. Jeez, that does so little damage when you're in the back row. Faris, let's give you the escape command. Run away quickly from most monsters. Maybe that will help you. I don't know if it's like an ability that we need to use in battle, or do we just innately have the capacity to run away quickly? I'm not sure. Well, I'm guessing we'll find out. Gosh, we wasted so much time. The time goes by really quickly in this place. It's cool that we get a ribbon from that one treasure chest, though. Okay, Okay, this room has nothing. Just get out of it as soon as possible. Can we run away from these guys? Escape! Wow, okay, it is an actual ability. Alright, so we just... Good thing Faris is actually very fast. Like, innately fast. So we just need to get to her turn, use escape, and then get out. There we go. That saves us so much time.
Just be aware of your time, Spirit.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
It's okay, because time is a construct.
You know what I mean.
Wait, wasn't that a monster in a box?
Yeah, be careful of those.
We skipped the monster in the box! I didn't know we could actually do that. Alright, so if we actually run away from the monster in the box, we actually end up losing the loot inside of that box. So good to know for the future.
Apparently, that's the summon you just used. Is I was reading somewhere that that's one of the recommended summons for Tifa.
Oh, the fat chocobo?
Yeah.
Why fat chocobo, though?
I don't know. Apparently, the guide said it had something to do with the like the benefits on it.
Hmm.
It's more of an aggressive summon, I guess.
Yeah, considering
to
it's
look
fat
that up.
chocobo, I would have to assume it has great defense or offense.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do this battle.
I have to look that up again
Mhm.
to find out why it recommended it.
Fat chocobo is a natural summon in the original game, too.
I think Fat Chocobo showed up randomly when you would summon Chocobo and Mog.
Right, yeah. Chocobo and Mog had like a random
Like,
chance.
Like with Odin.
Yeah. Well, with
If you
Odin,
wouldn't get Odin, he had the lance or the sword.
yeah, I was misremembering. I was thinking of Final Fantasy IX, where you can manipulate it with the accessory you have equipped on Garnet.
Yeah, no, 7, it's random. You can't really
Yeah.
manipulate it in 7.
Arrow, too. You never used that in my last playthrough. Giga's coming out here with new moves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, now that's gonna kill Galuf. Wow, the Hilgi gets is really easy in this game. It just spams the arrow all the time. How about fuck you? Just heal Galuf, please.
There's only 2 areas for the intergrade.
That you can traverse through?
Yeah, there's only 2 sections.
Yeah, it's the outskirts of the reactor, or outskirts of the what's the term? The plates, like the upper
Right.
plates, and then there's the Shinra HQ.
Right.
And Shinra HQ is where you fight the big baddies.
Where you fight Scarlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mr. Edgy the Hedgy.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
not,
he's in the training arena.
which is technically not in the Shinra HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he's there with the other Avalanche faction.
Mm.
Yeah. Because they're technically Avalanche.
Are they?
Technically, yes.
I need to play the other Final Fantasy VII games.
They're technically another Avalanche faction.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. We're doing good time.
And I'm hoping they meet up with Barrett in the second game when it comes out.
Who specifically?
The one Avalanche faction meets up with Barrett.
Oh, yeah, the one that's
To
working
meet
with
up with-
Yuffie.
So they meet Yuffie, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only way Yuffie is gonna be in there.
Or, you know, she could just randomly show up in the middle of Junon.
Eh,
I mean, that's what it is. That's what was implied in the trailer and the demo.
yeah.
We got Giant. And we got Guardian. Okay, that's cool. I I don't know what that is because I'm not checking right now. You expect me to check my items in the middle of an explosion? Now we need to get to the other side and get the elf
Ramu,
gear.
naturally for the Ramu summon, that goes to Yuffie.
Well, she gets Ramu innately in her DLC, doesn't she?
Yes.
So I guess it's
You have to
fitting
fight
there.
him, but yes.
Is it what's the term? Is it an optional battle, or are you forced to fight her?
If you want to get the DLC, like the things, then yes.
Okay.
The trophies, then yes. You have to do Fort Condor as well.
The Fort Condor minigame, yeah.
Yeah, because there's achievements for that.
Legitimately looks fun from what I've seen.
It is. I know Pally doesn't want to play it, but that's the first thing I'm gonna do when I jump on.
He doesn't want to play it?
Not right away. He wants to do the original stuff first.
Well,
I'm like,
no, that's true.
no,
yeah.
do the DLC stuff first. Come
Well,
on.
here's the thing. He never got to experience the original Final Fantasy. Now that he has, through my playthrough, he's going through it, looking through all of the hints that the game had to offer that he didn't
Yeah, totally.
realize.
It's a different game entirely, so I'm like, good luck trying to figure it out.
Good luck trying to feel disappointed by the fact that they spoiled Aerith's thing early on.
Kinda, yeah.
Like last night after you left, we got to that scene where it showed the future flashback, if you can even call it that.
Oh, you showed him?
No,
Showed him
the game showed it. When you meet
yeah.
Aerith and she talks about the materia that she has in her hair, and then you get the flash forward of you know what.
Oh, yeah.
We were questioning, like, why the heck did Square do that? No one's gonna get that if they
intentional.
didn't play the game.
That was intentional.
I know, but still.
Because it's Sephiroth swimming around. You know that.
Maybe not.
Well,
I hit my microphone. you make me so
most-
angry.
most people have seen Advent Children, so you know the line, I'll never be a dream.
Not
Playing
necessarily.
out here.
Look at the frog dancing. Oh yeah! And of course it would be butts. Okay, we need to get out of here now. We have no time. We have no time now. I'm not even gonna check the Queen's Den. I don't know what's in there. I don't care. This time we have the escape ability, so we're fine. Run. Wait a minute. What if these are monsters? David!
You better run!
Screw it! Do I check the other one?
No.
But I want to.
You better run.
No! We're outside of the castle.
Run.
Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me.
Hey, Spirit.
Stop attacking. What?
Spirit.
You can't run! What do you mean I can't run?
You can't run.
What do you mean I can't run? I've run away from these things so many times. Why is it different this time? Why can't I run now? What's going on? Why? Why?
7 seconds.
Why do you make me not run? Faris, what are you doing? What are you doing, Faris? I am right
At the
outside.
end of the
I
game.
am right outside of the castle. I am right there. What do you mean? I like Final Fantasy V. It's a great game.
It means you're either very underleveled at this point, Spirit.
I shouldn't be. Okay, new plan. We're skipping everything that's elixirs. I don't care.
Okay, I'm installing FF7 remake now.
You do that. You do that. Just sounds so angry.
Yeah. And I'm going to do the Yuffie part first.
Oh my gosh. Maluki's just casually playing through the game. Hey Maluki. Guess what? I'm on Fort Condor.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Maluki, do you know who Nero is? Oh, you don't? Oh, well, I'm fighting him right
he
now.
He never played Dirge of Cerberus, so he doesn't know.
I know.
Arrrg.
Hey, Yuffie. Yuffie. hey, Maluki, did you know I can play as Yuffie? Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, half your chat's like, dude, you're playing 5. Stop.
Oh, nobody cares. Nobody cares when you bring up 7 in a different game. Because everyone knows that 7 is the most important Final Fantasy game. Why am I fighting this thing?
The real question is, why are you not outside the castle yet?
Is this going to be the materia thing from yesterday?
Yes.
Hey, Maluki, you know what you should do? You should go get that materia.
Hey, Spirit,
Yeah.
you should get outside the castle.
Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get outside the castle right now. You bitch. Dude, I don't even care about elixirs. I know they're great late game, but I can probably find elixirs really easily.
You should get outside the castle.
Yeah, I should, shouldn't I?
You should.
Why don't you bite me? Oh, look, a wolf. You're not the werewolf, though. Oh, speaking of which, you weren't here during the boss battle, were you?
No, I was not. I went to bed.
That's fair.
His dad wanted to go to sleep, so.
We killed the boss with Bart's only as a berserker. He was at 13 health. Everyone was dead. It turns out bringing a berserker to a battle that counterattacks every single hit you deal to him wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah.
I won anyways.
The monster in a box.
Monster in a box. It's a monster in a box. Shiva makes quick work of some of these guys. Okay, first attempt I did of this section, you never used arrow 2. Now suddenly you're just chucking it all over the place like it's a fart. What the fuck, game? It's a good thing I have 2 healers.
2 mages.
Sort of. Hey. Hey. Wake the fuck up. I didn't mean to... Fuck this. I would run away from this battle, but I need what they're giving me. Still not dead
you
yet.
fighting these bosses. You fighting these bosses, and Shiva's like this right now.
It's no use!
You're right. I shouldn't even bother. The problem is these are the only things, these particular chests are the only things that give me important stuff. Elixirs are cool and all, but I need the armor. I mean, I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. I'm not sure. But I want it.
Yeah.
And again, it's not like elixirs are bad. I do need them for the end of the game, for a particular strategy. But I'm going to assume that I can get elixirs. I'm doing it! I'm so glad the game allows you to dash naturally in this place.
Yeah.
Look, I'm outside the castle. You happy now?
No, you're not.
Well, technically I am. Now I'm inside the castle. Oh, look, a lone wolf. Not lone wolf, the pickpocket, though. That's a different lone. You fucking escaped from me? You did my own strategy? I took the time to fight you, and you just up and escape?
The castle's falling. Hurry.
Even the wolves know.
Yeah. Listen, when the animals start running, you know you need to get out.
Good thinking, Faris says. Except for that one battle that I just got into that for some reason I can run from sometimes, and then sometimes I can't run.
Oh, you mean at the end?
Decide, game. Decide which battles I can run and can't run. Be consistent with it.
Monster in a box.
Big Why am I using elements? That's a waste of time.
Yes, it is.
Shit.
Be getting out of the castle.
The castle.
Get out of the castle.
Apparently, Druid is in the middle of the castle lake, yelling at me.
I can't understand his dialect.
I can't understand your accent.
You need to leave the castle.
Oh.
Thank you.
The castle is falling down.
Okay, I'm gonna skip every single other treasure chest because those are the only two that gives me stuff other than Gil and elixirs. Except... Screw it, I'm getting these two chests. My dog doesn't like that. Hey, 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 hey. No. I don't care if there are little ones out there. The castle is on fire. You will not make me leave. I am not gonna leave the castle yet. Oh, Faris is almost dead.
Yeah. What's your pup's name, by the way, if you don't mind?
His name is Nubo. Spelled
Nubo?
with N-U-B-O.
Oh, N-U-B-O. Okay.
Yeah. I forget the meaning of the name. I know it was supposed to mean something, but it's been so long since we named him that I don't actually remember. Yeah, you lay down, alright. We got a Thunder Scroll from that battle. I don't know what was in here last time, but we're gonna find out.
It's a monster.
No! Sylph is a legitimately good summon because it does a decent amount of damage and also heals us for a small margin.
Yeah, and you don't really see Sylph in a lot of Final Fantasies.
No, it's only in like 4, 5, and 14.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about 11, but yeah, it's a very rare summon.
Mhm.
A game? Anytime game.
Yeah, we need to hurry it up here, game, please.
Yes, I need to get out of the castle so I can get the materia.
Yeah, I think you have enough time to beat that boss at the end.
Well, is there even... It wasn't a boss, it was a random encounter. Or maybe it was a... Oh my gosh, it was a boss.
It's an intentional boss.
That's why I couldn't run away from it.
Mhm.
I have enough MP to summon Shiva, so that was the huge problem at the end. I didn't have enough MP.
Yeah. But you're whacking these guys out pretty quick now, yeah.
Yeah. Reyna, anytime now, Reyna.
Mhm.
It's no use!
A little late there, Shiva. I swear, once I get Ifrit, I'm never using you again. Okay, that's enough. Basically. This guy, he's not just a sergeant. Show your true colors. Dah! Me, I am the great bounty hunter. Iron Claw. Change poem. Henshi. What the fuck is that? Why was this just a random boss fight? Exactly. I lost to this guy. Why are we doing any damage to him? Oh well, apparently Bards can deal a huge amount of damage to him. I had 30 seconds to beat this battle.
You wouldn't have won it, yeah.
No,
way.
I guess you're supposed to sacrifice a couple chests. Death Claw!
Yeah.
The claw.
Just hit him with my hardest hitters.
It's no use!
That's how I feel right now, because I only have 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Faris,
You
go!
need to do some more damage.
What I need to do is heal Galif.
You need to do more damage.
Oh, the timer stops when I'm in my spell menu.
Yeah.
I didn't actually realize that. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Here
Come on,
does
come on.
not heal for a significant amount. There we go. Okay, we're done.
There you go. Beautiful.
Alright, let's get out of here. I could go back to the castle to get more elixirs, though.
It's no use.
I could have gone back, but it was no use.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The elixirs.
You
Oh, and
don't need
also,
them.
also the job classes. Oh wait, there they are.
Yay!
The pieces of the crystal.
They're lending us their power. You've underestimated our power.
The spirit of the heroes of the crystals have given to us. We have
Mediator.
Geomancer.
Geomancer.
One of my favorites. Ninja.
One of my favorites.
Ninja.
Especially in 14, because you have to know the patterns.
Oh yeah, 14. Most of the
Mhm.
classes are really complicated.
The ninja is complicated, because you need to know exactly what combo you're doing at what point in time.
Yeah. Mediator. I've never heard of Mediator before.
I've heard of Mediator, yeah.
Let's look up Final Fantasy V jobs. This might be a different translation than what we're usually used to.
Yeah, it's gonna be different, yeah.
Let's see. Karnak, the Fire Crystal jobs.
Mediator job.
So Ninja, Trainer, and Geomancer.
That's
Oh.
what Mediator is.
That is the yeah. This is the Trainer.
Yep,
I
that's
think
my
we
favorite
have
class. That ninja.
we have the ability to control monsters now. I love the Geomancer. Looks so snug in his attire.
hmm
Ninja's also pretty good too. Frequent preemptive attacks. Hold a weapon in each hand. So it innately has dual wield.
Yes.
It's pretty dang good. For Barts.
That's why Mediator needs, like, if Mediator works well if you have two weapons,
Yeah.
because then you can turn Mediator or Tamer into a Beastmaster.
That
Because
does.
technically, if 14 does what I want them to do,
Yeah.
what I want Yoshi to do, I want Beastmaster to be either a two-handed whip weapon, or a like a flail or a whip or something like that, or a two-handed axe class.
That would honestly be pretty cool.
Like dual axe.
Specifically, just do something with these classes because they're lacking in games that they appear in.
You know, it could be like one big axe, like it's two axes together on one thing and it splits, like what they did with the new class, but you
Yeah.
can do it with axes.
Which would sound really good.
Because then the guy can like swing the axe, the one, you know.
Exactly. So we're gonna turn Galuf into the Mediator for now. I want to try out some of these classes.
Tamer.
Yeah, Beast Tamer. For Faris, I actually want to try out the Ninja because she's gonna be mostly our physical
Are there
oriented character.
when you max out the classes, are there classes that are required to master first before you can get certain other classes unlocked?
No, all classes are
Okay.
available to you. It's just the abilities that you earn.
Uh,
If you
okay.
do master a class, it transfers stats to 2 specific other classes that you get at the end of the game.
Okay, so it's not like some of the newer line stuff in the line where it's like you have to master 2 of these classes in order to get that other class to show up.
Yeah, no, it's completely different than what it usually is.
Gotcha. Alright.
We're gonna keep Reyna as a red mage for now because I want to build that up. Bartz is gonna continue to be a knight because I need the ability that he gets at level 3. So we're gonna leave the Geomancer off for now, but we will try to experiment with it later.
Okay.
For now, what do you have in terms of skills? You have Catch. Now, according to the site that I am using...
See, the Mediator has a flail. See that?
Yeah.
As a weapon type? That's
yeah.
what Beastmaster should have in 14.
Flails and whips. Either or.
Yes.
Funnily enough.
There's no classes yet that use whips, so
Funnily
Whips
enough,
will.
at level 3, you get the ability to equip Whip that you can transfer to any other job in this game. Okay, so Catch. Capture a weak monster allows the character to catch and subsequently release monsters to remove and attack monsters on the battlefield. This is a good strategy because you could capture a monster who has a really powerful move and then just release them in the middle of a
Bingo.
boss fight. It's only one move, though.
Bingo.
So. Sadly, it's not like Final Fantasy
it-
XI where you can keep the monster throughout
It's
the
not
entire
like-
battle.
That's Beastmaster.
Yeah,
Not Tamer.
yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah. Because with Tamer, you're taming the monsters and then just releasing them.
Hmm.
And then later on, they fixed it where it was like Tamer is Beastmaster, it's just another name for Beastmaster.
Exactly.
Yeah. But it's basically the newer games, they sort of like merged Beastmaster and Tamer together.
All for the better, because I feel like
Yeah. it's
the
basically
concept
the
of
same story.
Beastmaster is much better.
Mm-hmm.
I need someone with dash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm equipping dash onto you, Faris. There we go. That's better.
Well, if you play Ninja, you should have dash on a Ninja. Logically.
Sadly not, that's only for the thief.
Yeah, but the logic dictates that thief to ninja.
This is what I say to your logic.
My logic is correct.
I don't understand your
Okay,
accent, I'm
it's
sorry.
Where'd I put that phone?
Oh boy, he's trying to look up Google Translate. Funnily enough, I don't
Random
actually
phone number.
need Fire 2, Ice 2, or Bolt 2 because I already have access to Shiva. I guess Fire 2...
Shiva or Sheva?
I say Shiva.
No, I'm making a Resident Evil joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shiva or Sheva?
Yeah, it's Sheva, not Shiva. I know it
Shiva?
doesn't sound like a
Shiva the
distinction,
Sheva?
but there is.
We're gonna Sheva Shiva? Is that what we're gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I don't either.
How about Shiver? I mean, that's what the
Yep.
pun is supposed to be.
Oh. Yeah. We're gonna make Shiva. We're gonna shove a Shiva outside so she can shiver.
And we're gonna shiver too,
Yes.
with a shiv.
Oh no. No.
It's okay because she'll protect herself by shoving us.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we
I
got a
gotta fill
fire
this
rod.
pot back up. I gotta fill this pot back up with water.
Okay.
That's how I'm keeping the house warm.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't know why I turned into Porky Pig there for a second. Alright, that's less Porky Pig and more you're drowning.
Yeah.
Did we not save you from that lake?
No.
I'm still trapped there.
Don't make me laugh.
So I guess now we're gonna have to go find Sid. Queen Karnak was found lying unconscious in the steamship. She's been taken to the second floor of the inn. Oh, so she's alive. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see how she's doing. But first, let's go sleep.
We're going to sleep.
Me sheepy. Me eepy.
Yeah, we're sleeping now. We're making our character sleep.
Indeed. Yeah, that was a good eep. We have enough gil to purchase more items. But I don't really wanna. I'm gonna buy some tents. And 2 Phoenix Downs just in case. Alright, Queen, what's our next venture?
Darkness, please don't come. Stay away.
See, she just watched the Let's Play of Kingdom Hearts that Retro was doing. So now she's traumatized. She's traumatized by darkness. The queen keeps having nightmares.
The queen was rescued from the steamship, but she's injured.
How could anything have escaped from the castle? Well, we did. Surprisingly enough. Now let's go venture and see Sid back at the steamship. Sid, we failed. What do we do now?
Everything is my fault. If only I weren't here. That is why I'm at the corner of my ship. I'm going to drop myself into the ocean.
Don't do it. Druid is down there.
Sid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sid.
Arrrg. It's tough for him.
Oh, poor Sid. A sad Sid is a depressed party.
Yeah, that's a bit then.
Alright, so we can head east now. Or west now. We can head west. Now that the wall that the queen created has been destroyed, we can head west. Ooh, 200 a pop for Faris. And we don't even need Brawl equipped to her. Also, I just noticed, is she wearing pants? It doesn't look like she's wearing pants.
What is it, Tamer?
No, the ninja. Okay, so we
No.
need to weaken the enemy.
She's probably not wearing pants.
Yeah, it looks like she's wearing booty shorts or something like that.
Yeah. Well, look at Yuffie. I mean,
True, but Faris is supposed to be, like, masculine in nature. Or masculine design-wise. So seeing her wearing booty
Right.
shorts is a little awkward. Even though her in-game sprite shows her not wearing any sort of pants whatsoever. But, you know, that's sprites.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to capture this monster, but it's proving to have more HP than I initially thought. Excuse me, why'd I get up? Reyna! And this is why we bought the demi spell. Oh, I think this is the part of the game where we can go to the desert.
Mm.
And I think this is also the part of the game where you can accidentally run into really awful encounters. If you're not careful. One wrong turn and you could run into an encounter that's like 20 levels above you. And get a game over easily. This Chimera is not taking a beating from us. Jesus Christ, 400! Okay, yeah, this is the place. This is the place, alright. Galif, get up, please. Sh- 700! Okay, I want to try to capture this guy. Maybe we shouldn't. Weaken it. It's already weakened, though. Yeah, so like I said, this is the part of the game where if you're not careful, you can run into really bad encounters. Good thing I got life. I got a life.
Congrats.
Don't congratulate me, it was all a lie. Silent Bee. Oh, that's cool. She dodged it by flowing her cape.
What?
Get her, Shiver. I'm sorry, Sheva. Shiva's your slave name. Can I get the bee? I got the bee!
The bee.
The bees!
Hey, Spirit,
Yes.
are you a bee?
But I want to be.
You want to be the bee?
I want to be the bee. I want to be darkness.
You can't be that.
But why not?
Because you're not.
Huh. Why is Reina's hair suddenly white? Oh, is that the old status effect? I know that's a thing in this game.
Yes.
Weird. Okay, let's see what happens if we release the bee on this guy. Needle! That did nothing.
Be the bee. I'm gonna be the bee that wakes you up at night.
If only.
Uh,
If only it was that useful. Oh, we got a turtle shell! That's a rare item. Nice. Please tell me that doesn't count as the desert. Oh, it counted as the desert. We need to get out of here. Gal. I can tell that Tamer can be a legitimately good class or job if you know which enemy you need to get in order to
yeah.
make it actually viable.
Yeah.
Because as it is right now, it's not really all that useful whatsoever. Okay, after this battle, I need to make a phone call because someone is calling me.
Yes, the bee.
It wants me to be with it. It's gonna tell me to leave.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, how much MP?
See, for all the
29.
things that are going wrong with me, and for my like what's going on with all my stuff right now,
Yeah.
I'm positive.
That's a good outlook to have when a lot of bad stuff is happening in your life.
Yeah.
I commend you for that. I commend you to be able to be positive in times like this. It's a good trait to have.
Yeah. And like I said, if worst comes to worst, I still have my phone.
Yeah. We can still
I'll
communicate.
still be able to yeah. I mean, I won't be able to play games because they won't let me play there. But
Yeah.
I'll be on my phone all the time. Yeah.
But that's also why you're looking into trying to get a aid, so that you won't
so
have
at
to go
least
to
it can
places
help
like
me.
that.
Yeah, to help me pay bills and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm glad I bought all those tents. All right, I will be back. I need to make a phone call.
Yes, he needs to call the bee.
Yes. He needs to tell me to
The
be
buzz.
leave, and then I'll tell him to shut up.
You know when your phone goes off? That's why. Because you're getting a phone call from...
Yeah, it just sounds bee, bee, bee.
yeah.
I'll be back.
Darkness calling you, acting as a bee. Alright. Darkness, not now! Are you back? Hmm.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
And this time I will actually get rid of the be right back sign.
Okay.
Because last time I came back, I didn't. And I had it on there for a cutscene.
Oof.
Yeah, luckily I
Yeah,
caught
that's
it.
not good.
I
Yeah.
caught it after like a minute in, so all anyone missed was pretty much the werewolf showing up.
Mhm.
You guys missed the werewolf. Werewolf! Don't worry, we'll get another. Oh, speaking of werewolves. Well, not werewolves, but it's Zhu. Classic Final Fantasy monster.
Werewolf?
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 Werewolf, use the roo. It's the roo.
It's a werewolf.
It's a werewolf.
Yeah.
They did, in fact, fight a werewolf. Multiple times, even.
Yeah.
Some of which were actually real. Oh, you know what? Looking at the Zhu made me realize we haven't gotten any blue magic recently. Was there any, Did I accidentally miss any blue magic going through Karnak?
I don't know.
I hope I didn't. Let's see. RPG site. The site I've been using. Oh, sure. Okay, so blue magic after Pawn's Chorus. Moon Flute. We can get those from the Jacknaps in Walsh Tower, which I didn't get, but I can return there whenever I want. We can get question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, which is basically just 5's version of Minus Strike from 9. Not that useful in this game, sadly. Learn from the Kuza Beast, Tyrannosaurus, Wild Knack, Behemoth, and Azul Magia. Earliest acquisition is the Wild Knack, the wolf-like enemies found in the court. Oh, I actually encountered those guys. Well, we can get there whenever we want. Self-destruct, we can learn from, obviously, bombs and grenades, and surprisingly, Gilgamesh. We can get these things we can get self-destruct from the motor traps, which is found inside of the ship. We'll have multiple opportunities to get that later. I'm not too keen on getting self-destruct after all. Arrrg. Next level of wind elemental spells. We can get it from the Gigas. Right, we did fight the Gigas. They're a rare encounter. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get Arrrg again. So I missed that. Oh, the Deathclaw ability that we got hit by from that enemy that we encountered in the castle. The Deathclaw.
Oh, Iron Claw. Yeah.
Yeah, Ironclaw. He inflicts Deathclaw on us, and that was also a blue magic spell. Powerful skill that swipes at the enemy, aiming to lower their HP to a single-digit value. It also inflicts paralysis. We can learn Aqua Breath.
Haru.
Haru! Haru!
Yeah, Haru.
Alright, next thing we can learn is Aqua Breath from the Dorm Chimera, found in the Library of the Ancients. No, not those ancients.
You mean the luminaries?
No, not the
The moon,
Luminaires.
the Moonanites?
Not the Lunarians. And no, not the ancients from 3 either. There's a lot of ancients in this franchise.
Yes.
Wow, Faris, that does a ton of damage. What are you laughing about?
The moon people.
They're whalers on the moon. Oh wait, I want to capture Zhu. No, Zhu.
You can't capture you.
Why not? Because it's not
Because
you.
he's not nice. Yes. I mean, I'm okay if you want to capture you.
Mithril Durgan. Oh yeah, we're in the Final Fantasy era where they're called Durgans. Oh, too bad Maluki isn't here.
I know, he went AFK.
He'll be back.
I
He'll
hope.
be back. Yeah, I hope
I
so
hope.
too. I hope so too. We need to watch Advent Children later.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fist doesn't do enough damage on this guy. Which means all we need to do is just spam Fist until this guy is weak enough to catch. Honestly, what I should do is, I should equip Time Magic on Galeb so that I can use Demi. Because, yeah, then that happens.
Mm.
You need to get their HP to a very low amount in order to capture enemies in this game. Okay, we'll see if this works. I want to try to make the tamer work. Because so far, it's not looking too hot. The Ancient Library. Mid! Mid is Dr. Sid's grandson. Oh look, Sid has a grandson named Mid. Mid said he was looking for some book, then he disappeared. The basement here is full of monsters. Mid's missing. Bum, 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 bum. It's a good song. This is all.
Darkness called.
Where are my bees?
Yeah.
This is a whole ass dungeon.
This is Darkness's ringtone.
Wait a minute, what is this hole?
I like this hole. I think I'm gonna stay in here
Get
a
out
little
of
bit
that hole.
longer. There was
Get
a
out of
hole
that hole.
here. There was a arena here. It's gone now.
That's my cave. Get out of there.
No! My cave! Can I walk over here? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Wait, what happens if I don't run? Okay, it's pressure sensitive, it seems.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is a whole new dungeon. I don't know why we're here, but apparently we're looking for mid, maybe? Question mark? What am I doing? There's nothing to do in this ladder. Okay. I'm counting my blessings that there's no encounters in this area at the very least. This is the ancient library, the place where books from the far past lie. How are we gonna find Tantarian? Ooh, nice, free heal. There are some books downstairs that have been taken over by monsters. Ooh, we are gonna fight the Tantarian! It seems that long ago, the crystals had much stronger power than they do now. Dr. Sid based his inventions upon the findings here. Everyone just has this accent. This bookshelf. It's confusing me.
There's a town called Jakul far from the south of here. Some very
Get out
rare
of my
items
cave.
have been discovered in the ruins there, including a monster in the cave.
That's rude, dude. He called you a monster.
That's fine.
I have a feeling that there's something very important in this book.
Yes, it's called Get Out of My Cave, the book.
Magic for Dummies.
Yes.
Eh? 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 A monster that appears 30 years ago near the wind shrine is sealed in the basement here. His name is Biblos. No, Biblos. This book is the oldest book in the library, but half of it is missing, so I can't read it.
Why do you sound like a Khajiit?
I don't know. I'm trying to go with like a weird accent, but I honestly don't know what I'm going with.
Yeah, you sound like a Khajiit from ESF or Elder Scrolls.
A long time ago, Ifrit would burn the books that were possessed by monsters, but...
Ifrit
Long
would
time
burn the
ago,
books.
we had sold wells. We Khajiit had wares.
Would you like to purchase my wares? I wish I could burn the books possessed by monsters, but I don't know which they are. It is frustrating.
A journal written by a traveler. I guess I'll give this mysterious staff to the people of Tycoon. Oh, that one's a possessed book apparently. Page 32. Oh, something tells me I wasn't supposed to fight this thing.
Hmm. Well, the game said fight it now.
I don't know. I'm scared.
You should.
And Galuf is still a tamer. And he has no Digimon to use. Oh, he transformed. Oh, that thing is creepy. This really is like the demonic version of Tantalion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, might as well make use of the daggers that I have stored.
Yeah.
Get everyone with Protect, because I think Protect stays for the rest of the battle.
Protect the gaga.
I protect Ga. I protect Ra.
Did it just die?
No, I mean protect level 3.
Oh, protect Ga.
Protect the gaga. Hagaga or whatever. Ragaga.
Protect, yeah.
Yeah.
A book written by Blue Mage. By a Blue Mage. Finally, I've learned them. Arrow, level 5 Doom? So, was I supposed to fight that thing?
Khajiit has book that is made by Blue Mage for Mage.
Meat's missing.
I don't think we can really do anything in this place until later. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to fight page 32.
Mm.
I'm curious. I'm pulling out the guide now. Did I miss out on something really good? Everything is a mess here. The ancient library. Sid's grandson Mid is missing. Oh, okay, so page 32 was the battle that we fought, but we could have also encountered page 64. Page 32 looks like a live gargoyle of some sort, and it wields blue magic. We could have gotten an arrow too from that thing? Dang it.
Mm.
Okay, so we actually do have to get into the library again. There's a couple things we can do here. There should be a hole in one of the... Yeah, I love the melody in this place. It's a good song. Bum, 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 bum. You just can't help but sing to it. Okay, let me equip my passage ability. Is there anything that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that closes that. Can I go through this hole? Oh, I can! Okay. I see. We found a secret passage. That opens that. Oh, okay. It is in fact pressure sensitive. So what's this? Now that is the secret passage.
Bum, 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 bum,
Bum,
bum.
bum, bum, bum. I know you like Tamer Druid, but it's not really living up to its expectations.
No, not in this game.
No, let's try out Geomancer. Detect trap holes, no damage on damage floors. Okay.
Yeah, I think Tamer's got to be upgraded a little bit before it actually is any good.
Most likely. And, you know, find better monsters to capture and all that. Oh boy,
I think if you
Ethan.
keep leveling up, I think you can probably tame dragons. I hope.
Oh, 100%. Ooh, page 32. Oh, the one time I don't have my blue mage. Alright, never mind. Looks like I'm bringing out my blue mage for this. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh. That did a decent amount of damage. So usually in Final Fantasy games, the Geomancer uses attacks that are associated with the background, or the area that you're in. Ooh! Bug! Page 128. So, whenever we use terrain while in the magic library, Galuf will just constantly use Will-O-Wisp. I guess if you're in a terrain and... What, suddenly Ogun? If you're in a terrain and you know that terrain's ability is super effective against the enemy, then I guess Geomancer is good? Seems to be the only offensive attack that it can really make use out of, because it doesn't equip anything besides knives. Not all that handy. This dude has a lot of HP. Either that, or I'm just having shit luck. Like maybe these guys have a weird gimmick where you need to do a certain amount of HP, otherwise it resets or something. I wouldn't put it past this game to do that. Because we're just continuing. Okay, let me look up that guide because I am confused. "32 looks like a live gargoyle, wields arrow 2, it has a green beret as a rare steel. Weak to fire elemental attacks. It will use X-Zone spell when released. Ooh. Allowing it to possibly one-shot the difficult boss at the end. Interesting. Since you only be fighting one enemy at a time, any berserker would be glad to fight here. Okay. I don't get how these enemies work. I guess they just have an insanely large amount of... Oh gosh, level 5 Doom!
Oh, look at that. You died.
I guess we'll never find out.
Yep, exactly.
Just casually chucks level 5 Doom on us. It's not even Doom, it's death. Just straight up death. When was the last time I saved? Oh, goody, all the way back here. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, oh boy, look where I last left off. Oh, this is such a great thing. It's like, this is great.
I don't even have a retort to that.
Yeah.
Alright, note to self, we gotta make sure we're not a multiplier of 5 when we get there.
Note to self, save.
Yeah, note to self, save. Because I didn't save when I was outside the library. That was a bad decision. I gotta have like a save bot. Like whenever I am past a certain amount of time.
You forget that the older games don't have autosaves, my friend.
Yeah. I'm also just used to save states, and I haven't been using that many save states in this playthrough. Galaf. I do want to capture one of those books, though. Seems to have a really good ability, if I can catch and then release it.
Gotcha.
So what I'm gonna have to do is probably equip Galaf with time magic to use the demi spell. And maybe turn Bartz into a blue mage because I really need arrow too.
Yeah. Dun dun dun.
Alright, let's get to the library as soon as possible. What's my level at the moment? Oh, it is in fact level 15. Every single person is level 15. Because of course it is. I can't believe they put a desert in the middle of the walkway where you need to go to, and it has an encounter that's like multiple levels higher than you. And can potentially one-shot any member of your party. That's bullshit. This game is bullshit. People say Final Fantasy V is like the hardest game in the early era, and they're not wrong. But that's mostly because the encounters are really high level, depending on where you step on. And you know what? The bosses are also pretty difficult too. If you're not following a fixed strategy, some of the bosses can potentially cause you a lot of pain. Like, I got lucky. I got lucky in the fact that Bartz was able to survive for the longest time and able to kill the enemy in a couple of hits. Because Berserker is apparently really, really powerful, especially against living things. Okay, so I'm saving. We're gonna turn Bartz into a blue mage. With the... Well, actually, we could give him the learning ability and keep him as a knight. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Just so he can still be offensively powerful. Galaf, however, is going to use time magic. Well, here's the thing. Will he be able to use Demi, is the question. And I don't think he can. But I need him to catch as well. Ooh, this is a tough one. We'll worry about one thing at a time. We'll try to get the blue magic first, and then we'll use Demi to capture him.
Gotcha.
Boom,
Bum, 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 bum. I love this place's music.
Same. Especially when it gets to the second part of the song. Okay. I think we're set. Just got a free heal. I forgot to make a save state. And we're back attack. That's wonderful. He didn't target my blue mage. Or the one that had learn on him. Maybe if I lower its HP, it'll do something. It's not really doing any physical attacks. Target Bart, please! This is the problem with Blue Mage. You actually have to get hit by the spell in order to learn it. Oh yeah, and look at that. He does not learn regen. Or, Demi. He does not use Demi with the current abilities that I have right now. Oof. Well, I guess now we're just playing the waiting game. Oh, I just realized this guy can use level 5 Doom! I forgot! No, you know what? It's the one with the dark head. It's the giant gargoyle. As long as we don't get that page, then I think we're fine. We just need to have this guy use arrow on Bart's. That's right, we're gonna speed up the turns. Nope, hit Lena. And killed Lena. Where's my high potion? There it is. Wow, it's finally getting dark outside. Which means my room is in perpetual darkness.
Darkness cold.
Is it bees?
No, it's outside.
Aww. Why aren't you hitting Bart's? Also, I just realized I didn't go to the town in this save file, so I didn't get Cure 2 or Life.
Oh no.
Oops! There we go, we finally got hit by it. Alright, now we can go on the offense. But first we need to switch our rep.
Now I suggest going into town.
But first I need to go get the materia.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Well, now we need to kill this thing, so... As long as it doesn't use level 5 Doom, we're okay. Why did I say that?
Did.
Why did I say that?
It did.
Well, now it might. And just kill it as fast as possible. Damn it! No! Hey, Druid, guess what? Now we can go to town.
Yeah, 'cause you died.
Yay! Unfortunately, I made a save state. I made a save file right outside of the library. Okay.
No.
New plan. We're going to the free heal. Just so we can heal ourselves, and then we head back to the town. We need to stock up on spells and new armor. Because I don't think I bought the new armor either. Shiva only got us so far.
Yep.
We also really need to level up our characters at least one more time.
Need to stock up on some socks.
That too. Shiva's wearing none of them. You're gonna catch a cold not wearing any socks out of your Shiva. Oh wait.
Yeah, she is cold.
Oh, well then we gotta get the socks pronto.
We need to get pronto. Pronto.
I was thinking that. Get out of here, darkness. You don't belong in this world. Die, monster. Yeah, I'm surprised Maluki's been AFK for this long.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, same. Would you mind messaging him real quick, asking him if he's okay?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, I did say, would you mind, so... That's fair. Why don't you do it?
Yeah.
Well, I will. Look at that. I think Scar posted something.
Oh no, what did he post?
I don't know. I can't see. I'm currently messaging Maluki.
Did Scar post something about energy drinks again?
Or maybe something about fire and how he hates her guts.
Well, he knows full well what he got himself into when he got into a relationship.
Yeah, this is what happens when you get a dragon girlfriend. You have a lot of responsibilities.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, apparently I think my nephew is here, so that's why you might hear crying in the background. It's not me, I assure you.
You sure about that?
I don't know, I feel like crying after dying to level 5 Doom 2 times in a row.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you sure?
I don't know, Drew. I don't know anymore. Stop asking me all these horrible questions.
I don't want to cyberbully, but I gotta ask.
I don't want to cyberbully, but I also really want to. Okay, what did he post?
Oh no. What did he post?
He just reposted the artwork that Lily made for him a while back. Talking about one of his OCs. I'm gonna type something. Cool.
You should tell him I'm gonna take his OC.
I'm gonna take your OC. Oh, but then he might actually join the call and then he'll yell at me.
I think he knows full well that's me saying that.
I don't know, I troll him a lot sometimes.
Oh, okay.
It could be either or.
Pally's back.
Was that Pally?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And I think I still have him at low volume, so it sounded really quiet. Yippee!
It was Pally.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey! I died to level 5 Doom twice.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Fuck you.
Go issue is the correct answer.
Ding ding ding.
Killing people with the.
Jesus Christ, I look back in my room and it's just perpetually in darkness now. My dog...
Darkness Gold.
Yeah, my dog is laying in darkness. I can't even see him anymore. Boy, are you even there? Boy? 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 I can't poke you. Oh, there you are. There's your face. I poked his face.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. Oh, by the way, Maluki, I won a boss fight with one character alive at 3 HP, and he was a berserker.
Noise.
Yeah. Certainly wasn't stressful whatsoever. No siree.
Also, let me know when you want to watch that until then.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop after I get through the magic library.
Alrighty. Also, I watched my freaking pillows for the first time.
For the first time?
Yeah.
I mean, Fid.
They tripled in size at least.
Well, good. That means you have two very large pillows for your bed now.
It's so squishy.
Yeah.
Alright, I have all my spells. Heck, I didn't even talk to the queen. I don't think I even talked to Sid.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, it is. Totally
You
is,
need to
100%.
talk to
Yeah,
Sid.
yeah, I do. I really need to talk to Sid. Yeah.
Like, right now.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go talk to Sid right now. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him right now.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
I'm gonna talk to Gosh, I need to figure out who I'm gonna give that voice to. I got it! X-Death!
Oh no.
I'm gonna send you out to the void. No, that's bad. that's bad even for me, even for my standards.
Yeah. It's scary that I can do that without even like straining my vocal cords to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Show it off, dude.
Thanks to you, Pally, I'm actually installing Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Hey.
Oh, you don't know what type of hell you just wrought, Maluki.
Cool.
That's cool.
Hey, Miles, do you know about Deep Ground? Do you want to know about Deep Ground? Want to know about this extensive lore about Deep Ground?
I honestly don't know anything about Deep Ground.
Oh
so...
boy, well I have a dissertation for you.
Oh boy.
I mean, okay.
Get ready for this.
I'm joshing you though. I love it when Druid goes onto these explanations.
Deep
Another
Ground was in
fucking
before
background
Crisis, by the
material.
way.
Fucking useless.
You know that, right?
What?
Spirit? Deep Ground was in before Crisis.
Well, yeah, because they hinted at the whole stuff in Dirge of
I mean,
Cerberus.
I've heard
even
of it
that
in the
early on.
remake, but I don't know what the fuck it actually is.
It's not important for now.
Just know that it used to be a hospital sort of situation for Shinra's soldiers.
Noted.
Yes, and then it became corrupted, obviously.
Yeah.
Because anything Shinra touches eventually turns to crap.
Anything
There you
Hojo
go.
touches turns to dust,
Well, Hojo used to be
including
part of
Lucretia's
Avalanche,
uterus.
Oh my lord.
but He used to be part of Avalanche, but we
Including
won't talk about
Avalanche.
that. Yes.
Oh, no wonder everything's going to shit.
Yeah. He literally used to be part of Avalanche. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, Maluki, that's why we say everything is Hojo's fault.
It literally is Hojo's fault.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, her castle is just straight up gone.
Alright, I think I got everything with church.
I didn't realize you were religious, Maluki.
I'm not.
Not.
This is what I say to your faulty religion, steals all their stuff.
That's Yuffie.
Yeah.
No, that's
Give me all your stuff. But this is a church.
No, that would be Delita.
no, I'm pretty sure that's
Oh.
just Christianity actually that just steals everyone's shit and makes it
Excuse
their
me,
own.
man, but this is a church chicken.
Excuse me, ma'am, but this is a faulty church. I will now steal your princess.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Delita.
Also, I don't even sure if you heard what I said or not.
I didn't. What did you say?
I said, I'm pretty sure the only church that steals everything and makes it their own is the fucking Christians, for the most part.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong.
Not wrong? What?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, I thought you said you're rot wrong.
Rubberwaggy, you are wrong. Raggy, do you really Raggy? Zoinks, did you just say I believe in Christianity, Scoop? Wait, I learned smoke? What the heck happened?
Oh, somebody's calling me.
What even...
Oh, it must have been a ninja ability. Run away quickly from most monsters.
They say the train isn't running, but it seems to be nice and warm right now.
Hmm.
What kind of train is this?
Also, Maluki, don't forget your microphone if it's up.
It's not.
Okay, good.
I think this is a 460. No, it's a 464.
Also, we need to talk about turning your audio down for games.
Dude, everything is on 3. What do you mean?
I don't know! For some reason, you're just perpetually always loud. Not you,
Music,
your
sound
games.
effects, speech, 3. Master volume is on 6, and the master volume doesn't really change anything.
What about your PC's volume mixer?
Oh, everything on there is always maximum.
Alright, we'll turn down your game on your volume mixer.
The fuck is name not available?
Name not available.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Oh. Do you see your program for Final Fantasy VII at least?
Yeah, it's like the 3rd one, yeah.
Okay. What's the volume you had at previously? Was it at max?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll turn it down. Turn it down, down, down. Until we can't
It's
hear
still
it
loud
anymore.
I mean, is it still loud right now?
Can't hear anything at the moment.
Hmm.
I'm even turning you up. No, I don't hear anything. Do you, Druid?
Nope.
Rejoice! There it is. Druid.
So it's my turn?
I think we're gonna have to get something for Maluki for Christmas.
A mic reducer.
100%.
You know what I'm referring to, Spirit.
A boom mic, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Or one of those speaker things that you put on the mic.
Well, filters. Not filters.
Oh, that's it. That's the word.
I
Thank
literally
you.
just have a headset. I don't actually have one of those actual like microphone things like you guys have.
Yeah, well, no,
That's why
I
you
have
hear
the
everything.
microphone. Druid has a headset.
I have a headset, yes.
Well, then I'm just fucking special, I guess.
I don't get it. Like, this has been happening for years, and I've been trying to figure out like settings. We've gone through your Discord like a total of 5 times, and nothing works.
Yeah.
Is this a test? Is someone
Of the
trolling
emergency
me?
broadcasting system.
Are you just trolling me? Because it's starting to feel that way.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, if there's any way I could do it, I would totally buy you an actual microphone.
I mean, do you hear anything right now?
No, I just hear you.
Turning you up again.
Yeah, I would turn him up.
Yeah, get into a battle. See if that does anything.
I just was in one.
You just wasn't one?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was in one. Wasn't one.
You wasn't one.
I was
Yeah,
just
wasn't
in a
one.
battle.
Alright, we'll get into another battle.
Okay.
We need to
Yeah.
figure this out.
Random battles.
Hey, it's the Mithra Durgan.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually called Durgan. D-R-G-N in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Durgan.
Because he can't fit in the box.
Yeah. You can fit Mithril Durgan, but for some reason the PS1 version couldn't fit Wyvern.
Yeah.
Still don't get that. Huzzah! Faris has leveled up, and therefore we are now no longer a multiplication of 5. Yeah, Maluki, I can't hear anything.
Yes, I know.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm in a fight now. Like, on my end, it's super quiet.
Well, now me and Jared can't hear anything from the game.
It's never in doubt.
Okay, there's some voices here and there.
Oh, that's voices. That's an entire different beast.
Yeah, yeah. But like in terms of the really loud slashes and the attacks, like we heard them prevalent for the past couple of hours, but now we can't hear any of that. So, what did you do? Did you turn down the volume of the sound effects?
No, I turned my thing from standard to crisp.
Right. Why did you keep it on standard?
I don't know.
We told you to put it on crisp.
I don't know. I didn't know if I really felt like it or not. I just didn't feel like it.
I like that. I like that response. Why didn't you do that? Because I didn't feel like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sonic answer.
So I guess now we figured it out. We're just gonna have to set you to crisp whenever we're doing like a stream or something like that.
You mean I have to set myself?
No, me and Druid are going to make you do it. We're gonna hold you down. We're gonna change your Discord settings.
The Sonic answer. I don't really feel like it.
Did Sonic say that?
Yes.
I mostly remember the SpongeBob one. I don't really feel like it.
That might be SpongeBob, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, both SpongeBob and Sonic from the Sat AM days did have a very similar sounding voice.
Yeah.
Then
Cloud
again,
doesn't have a sword.
what was that, Maluki?
Cloud didn't have a sword for a second.
Hmm.
The Cloud didn't have a sword. What?
Yeah, it was just a cloud.
Okay.
Is it
Cloud
just
without the
is it just me, Dorit, or does he sound very pixelated? Like
Kinda. He cuts in. He's like cutting in and out every so often.
Why did I come in here again?
Are you referring to the game or the voice chat?
Yeah, the game.
The game, yeah.
It's like, I wondered if there's random air.
Why am I here again? Why am I with you guys again?
I don't know, I randomly... I'm here.
Maluki, just I don't know why, but suddenly you just sound very pixelated. Like you're talking in through a early 2000s phone.
Hello, I am Silver
Weird.
Bow.
Has it fixed itself now?
Yeah.
What?
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. But either way, I can't hear the game's volume all that much anymore, if at all, so I think we fixed it. Never mind.
I heard you like playing games. So we put a game in your game that cuts out the other sound of the game.
I swear, sometimes it feels like Maluki is trying to troll me. Yeah, it sounds good. Immediately turns off crisp. Now it doesn't. Are you, like, real talk, are you doing that?
Yeah.
You are! Damn it!
Fucking hell, that's crispy.
I had to survive going through a castle 3 times. Exploded 3 times. Bart's was the only one to beat the boss, so he's the only one that got the AP.
So if we had to classify the sound coming out of Allie's computer, can we say it's a crunch bar?
Got hit by 2 level 5 dunes. I'm too tired.
The sound coming out of Pally speakers is very crunchy. That's why we're classing it as a crunch bar.
Everything is crunchy all of a sudden.
I like my dragon extra crispy.
But seriously though, every time I stream, I'm
See,
going to
I am
tell you to
so
set it
glad that
to
I-
crisp.
I am so glad I met you guys.
Aww.
I'll say.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
We're at the very least just gonna do this battle. And then I think I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah, and then we'll pop Advent Children in.
Yeah.
No.
It's perpetually dark in my room, so I don't know. I mean, it's the great, it's great mood lighting. So yeah,
No,
I'm gonna put
no
learning on it.
Sephiroth. No Sephiroth. I do not want despair. I want dislight, though.
We're both in Kingdom Hearts Cloud. You know that there's only darkness in this place. You know that darkness is much more cooler than light.
Well, I would accept darkness if I could see where I'm walking.
Now you're just asking for too much. Now you're just being a little bitch.
Well, Sephiroth, I can't see. It's too dark in here. I need some light.
Then I shall give you dislight. It's just a nightlight. It's shaped like Aerith.
That's all I need. I just need a little bit of dislight so I can see in this darkness. So I
The
can get
nightlight
despair.
is shaped like Aerith, but Sephiroth is on top of her with his sword. My dog didn't like that. Hey, 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 hey. I will not give you dislight. I am not going to give you despair either. I'm going to go let him out.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's
Yes.
barking because he can't see in the room.
No, he's barking at my parents who just got home.
Oh, alright.
I can't see. Get over there. I better not trip on anything. Oh god. I'm okay, guys. I didn't get tripped. And to think, I thought we were going to get the final crystal today. Turns out, nope, we're still stuck in
Nope.
the ancient library.
You didn't get this crystal, you only got that crystal.
Of course.
I'm turning down that fucking audio. That's crispy.
But when are we gonna get them crystal?
Oh, my fucking ears.
Specifically, what audio are you talking about?
I turned my sound effects volume up to max.
Why would you do that?
Because he was crispy.
What's wrong with you?
It was just extra crispy.
I like
See,
how
this is why I don't take my meds, because you guys are my medication. So thank you.
you're welcome.
You're welcome.
That's the weirdest compliment I've ever gotten.
Yeah, that's
But I'm gonna roll with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You crispy.
Excuse me, sir, but would you please blow some air at me?
Man, it was so crispy I could hear the vocal.
Oh my gosh.
I could taste it. I could taste sound.
I no longer need to eat.
Exactly.
Well, I don't need to eat anyways. I already had 2 bowls of stew.
Don't
Yeah,
make me,
you
don't
have
make
plenty.
me hungry. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I want food.
That's
And
it.
I can't eat food because it's dark in here.
Yeah. See, spirits not like us that have worked and who have experienced like not eating for like 5-6 hours. Doesn't work.
No, I'm used to eating.
Have you experienced not eating for 7 hours? That shit hurts.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Actually, it's not fun.
No.
Jesus Christ. Faris did like 850 damage.
Alright, I was supposed to go way the fuck over there.
They used to yell at me because I would eat some of the product on the beef that they had to use for pizza
Yeah.
at Pizza Hut, and they would yell at me because it's like, damn it, don't eat that.
But it's so good.
Yeah, I want frozen meatballs. Come on.
Oh, you used to eat frozen meat too?
Yeah.
Well, specifically
Yeah,
frozen
like I would-
sausage and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because it was like I was there for night shift,
Yeah.
like the end of work shift into night shift, because that was my time that I would work. Basically, that into closing.
So you had all ample opportunities to eat as much of the resources that you can.
Yeah.
He keeps trying to cast level 5 Doom on me, but it's not working. I'm hoping that actually
and this
counts.
is the reference in 9.
Yeah, the
This is the
Tantarian.
reference in 9, yeah.
I got
Okay.
some boots.
Speedor.
And get me some boots.
Now we got a beetle.
Apparently, page 128.
Immune to slow and immune to stop. Ooh.
What the heck
Ogun.
is that?
It's Ogun.
I got protective boots.
Some sort of tribal man. Oh yeah, you can see the arms and the legs sticking out from behind the mask. The mask kind of looks like a giant surfing board.
Mm-hmm.
Moonflute!
Also-
Oh, that's something else I need to get.
Also,
Oh,
I love
no.
the fact that the first thing I actually did was turn down the volume in this game because it was so damn loud.
See, there you go.
Now the beetle's back.
And I'm all berserked. This isn't good. Jesus
I am
Christ, Faris! 900 damage with one hit and then follow up with a 400 damage hit?
Yeah, Berserk is very scary.
Well, see, she's berserked and also a ninja, and she also has the magic sword ability, so she's enchanted with fire. Which he's weak to. What did I learn from that battle? I learned Moonflute, and I didn't learn level 5 Death for some reason.
Leave this to me.
But you learn Moonflute.
Yeah. Can I learn level 5 Death? Or Doom? One of the most sought after spells and a true Final Fantasy classic that actually makes its debut in Final Fantasy V. This instantly kills enemies
Is
whose levels are multiple
the
5.
train? It's a train in 5?
No, that's in 6.
Oh, alright.
Maluki managed to suplex it.
Yeah. That's super
Yeah,
finish.
yeah.
Ooh. That's a big robot.
We do fight the train again in the after years. Unfortunately, we cannot suplex it in that game.
Oh, that's a disappointment.
Yeah.
Aerith.
Why can't we suplex the Shinra train?
I mean, we could technically yeet our black mage at the train in the after years. Or yeet the two royal family children at it.
I want to suplex the Shinra trains.
Do you fight a train in 7?
I don't believe so, but I just want to
No.
suplex one. Just for the fun of it.
Okay, how about this? If they allow
Just see Tifa on the train tracks holding the train and the train's moving, and everybody's like, what the freak's going on?
Here's the thing, she can innately suplex. She has
Yeah, she
two
can.
moves that suplex things.
Yeah.
How about this?
Wait,
if they add a
it's
train in the
train, the
remake,
train.
we'll be able to suplex it.
I will. I hope.
The Triceratops tank!
Yes.
Please give Tifa her suplex.
We definitely have to go to Gungaga.
What would Deadly Dodge look like on Aerith?
Do it.
Mm.
Oh, okay. In order to learn level 5 death, it needs to be successfully hit onto you. So you need to actually die from level 5 death in order to learn it.
Mhm.
Which means I can't get it right now until I'm level 20.
That's me being mad at the fact that I can't learn level 5 death.
Don't tell him that.
Off guard. Cuts the target's defense stat in half. Straightforward
Arm
stuff.
guard.
That actually doesn't sound all that bad. I can learn it from page 256. Magic hammer. I get it from Byblos in the basement,
On you.
which is in fact an enemy I am going to fight next time.
Yep.
And
You know what else is down in the basement?
The materia that Maluki's looking for.
Yes.
Aerith moves faster just moving than fucking dodging.
Okay, that sounds funny.
Look at this. This is hilarious.
She's good as a red mage. I told you.
I'm looking.
Red mages move fast.
Run away.
Like most red mages move very fast.
You mean white mages?
Red.
Oh, red. Well, I mean, can she really be classified as a red mage?
Well, depending on the build, yes.
Yeah, but she's innately white mage when you look at her limit breaks.
Yeah, but. Okay, well, I'm gonna build her as a red mage.
Yeah, semantics, I guess.
Yeah. Because you can build her as a black mage and a white mage, believe it or not.
I'm gonna build her as a tank in the second part.
Ow.
If they allow me to.
Ow or ow?
Yes.
Ow. Okay. OW. Gotcha.
Stop putting fucking silence on us, you piece of shit.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Off screen, I'm gonna grind out some more jobs. I'm probably gonna try to get to level 20, but we'll see. Just so I can learn level 5 death.
He's gonna grind out some stuff while watching Advent Children.
No, I can't do both at the same time.
Oh, you can't multitask.
Especially since I'm the one that's going to stream or screen share.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So next time, we're
True.
hopefully going to be able to finish the next section of the game where we get the final jobs. Well, not the final jobs, it's just most of the final jobs.
Gotcha.
And I'm sure one of them is one that you're really going to enjoy, Druid.
Oh?
I'm not spoiling it, but it's a particular job that's associated with a character that you really like. That's all I'll say for now.
Buzz on.
Oh.
So
okay.
tune in next
it's a
time for
gambler
some more-
class.
I'll spoil that for you? No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, but look forward to that.
And I don't know.
Next time on Final Fantasy V, which will probably be Wednesday, since I have something to do on Tuesday.
I will keep guessing until
Yes.
then.
Yes, and I will continue to say nothing.
Yes. Because I will always
Oh
be
gosh,
wrong.
I pressed the one button on my keyboard while I have Volume Mixer open, and it muted everything.
The one button to destroy them all.
Please tell me that saves all of my sound settings. Okay, it did. It did save all of my sound settings for all of my programs. Otherwise, everything would be incredibly loud. Jesus Christ, that scared me.
And instead of it being, "Hi, Spirit, how are you?" it would be, "Hi, Spirit, how are you?"
Yeah, and then no one would be able to hear anything from the game.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. We're gonna go watch Advent.